that's the one.
So,
Whisper.
when we last left off, the party had their therapy appointments, they had meeting with some people, and a few of them even got arrested after making some deals with Noctic to not only be let go, but sharing some information and trying to take on some jobs to get more information about what's going on. The party actually did learn a little bit about what's going on in the city and some other things that may or may not be coming to fruition. But as you all are pursuing these various activities and perhaps meeting back up, there is only a few hours left before the barbecue starts. You do still have some time before then if you want to try and do any final things. Or if you want to show up later, you don't necessarily have to be there on time. But Firebug has stated that they will be there to discuss about many things that are going on in the Undercity. A term referred to as basically the people on the down low that are hiding out. Not necessarily that there is a actually physical city that is underground, as it is very dangerous for a variety of reasons which you all have actually experienced. But yeah. Does that sort of answer what is currently going on? Or does anyone have any other questions?
No.
Is there something that you would like to be doing?
Oh. Remember where I am.
I thought you were
you really didn't do anything last session, which is why I didn't give you much stuff.
Oh, you were still at the therapy office with
two sessions
Mayday.
ago, there was the therapy, yeah.
Therapy.
And then Mayday
Last
was
session.
meeting with people, so maybe you're still there? I
Well,
don't know,
yeah.
it's kind of up to you where you would like to be. in
Neither
WoW.
Nightshade nor Dark left. They just kept randomly saying stuff as well.
But
I
yes,
think I just follow Mayday.
Whisper is your therapist, at least for that group session. Whether or not you want to schedule another appointment, another group setting, you might get someone different, who knows. But hopefully you all have grown as not just characters, but as people. In and out of
We grow as
characters,
peeps.
whatever. Alright, never mind then.
I need to
We're
start
growing
taking
as
on
people,
jobs
as in
again.
like in our pants.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Spooky boner.
Ooh.
Alright.
Wait, it's
As much as I
November.
love to start taking on jobs again, that's not that's not a thing I can do at the moment.
Why not?
Aren't I being watched?
Yeah. Everyone's currently being watched.
We already met me and Milius, right?
Yes, they were the person that I don't remember exactly what your experience was with them. Maybe we didn't meet with them.
I remember meeting Platt, but I don't remember meeting her. That's why.
I remember describing them to you, but I don't remember.
Oh, right, I was heading back to the hospital. That's right.
Anywho,
Oh right, I remember you were heading back to the
Hospital. From Dr. Don.
for the sake of brevity, I'll say that if you want to try and get some information out of them, tell me what you want to know, and I'll tell you what it'll take to get it. I will say that if you're trying to get a connection with this person, they are absolutely unwilling.
So unwilling.
You
I
would
don't-
have a better chance of actually going to Bergenworth and trying to get some connections there.
Alright, then I won't worry about it. Because
Okay.
the main thing I was trying to do is make a connection.
Yeah, now that Kent is missing.
Dun dun dun.
Alright, so
Dun,
Ken's
dun,
missing,
dun.
Simon's dead.
No, Simon's
Wait,
missing.
Is
So,
something
Yeah, I was about to say, how do we know Simon is dead?
We don't really.
I
there
thought
is
Squirrel
the
told us.
limo. The limo activated because of Simon's
did his-
disappearance.
Well, then again, it could have been a fake death.
Would
or, you
it-
know.
Would it activate specifically with his death or just with his missing?
It would activate with him missing. There is no way that the limo would know. It'd be like, oh, he died, so now I'm gonna activate. It's just he hasn't interacted with the
I
limo
mean-
in Georgia for a while, so it's like, oh, you must be missing.
If he tied it to like
God,
something
God,
that
God.
his heart, then it could know that he
We're
died.
knowing how he set the program to start.
Correct, most definitely. I am saying that it is also possible that he may have like some sort of heartbeat monitor that as long as his heart still
No,
beats,
that's what
the
Neon
thing knows
has.
that he's alive. I don't know.
Oh.
Oh wait,
No,
sorry, no,
we-
not Neon. Who-
Neon's heartbeat monitor is just named Arteria.
Who got the heartbeat monitor?
Oh, that was Bell.
Oh, that was Bell. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably why I didn't call it a heartbeat monitor.
Yeah.
There
Okay.
is a detector of the beats of hearts.
Yeah.
It done there detects it.
Anywho, what would you all like to be doing?
I don't know.
Anyone? Any takers?
All right, thank you for being here for this session. Well, I guess we'll call it a night.
Alright,
God.
great guys. I had fun.
Don't call you.
Mayday, do you want to do something scandalous?
No.
Sure.
Oh my god.
Cool.
Put hot sauce in it.
What? I don't know.
In what?
Oh no.
Something.
Nightshade, I just want to say you didn't pipe up to be like, hey, I want to do something.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going through like multiple different things in my mind. Like, I want to go out to the outskirts of town. Oh, I want to go back to the hospital.
Then actually
Oh,
say those
let me
things.
go- Let me go to Junction
what to
Jams
do
to see what's
first.
happening over there.
You know, I want to go Junction Jams. I want a pizza. I'm hungry.
We're doing
I want to go to
tonight.
Junction Jams. I want
You're
my
not going
pizza.
to Junction Jams.
Don't
Damn it, we sound like
ruin your
children. Hey, all of
appetite.
you.
Don't ruin
Wait, you
your
have to go-
appetite. We're having that for dinner.
Shut up, you're my
You
mom.
have to go to Junction.
For him to choose
You need-
appetite for dinner.
No,
I mean,
we're having Junction Jams.
2 has to go to Junction Jams anyways to pick up the pizza.
Okay.
But no, I know the party's gonna yell at me if I go to the outskirts of town of the city by myself.
What? I was
Exactly.
just about to say, just take me with
So
you.
that's when you look at everybody and go, "Hey, who wants to go to the outskirts?" Oh my god.
I don't think
you
no
know
one's
my
with
nerves.
me.
You are all
I'm
together.
also-
I'm saying it right now. You're all together.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
punched him in the dick. No.
I'll go ahead and say that. I'll go ahead and say, hey, does anyone want to come to the outskirts of the city with me?
Hold on, roll evasion for your dick.
He lost that in the war.
He lost.
Yeah, wait, what war? You know what? There's a war every day.
I don't know.
Don't worry about it.
There's just so many nowadays. It's hard to name one.
The game war of 2023.
Oh my god, that was a terrible war. I'm honestly surprised there were survivors at all. God, that was such
I'm down to go to the
horrible
outskirts.
war.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
man,
down.
I heard it's a... Oh, man. I heard we should go to the outskirts of the city. That's what I heard.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
down.
What's in the outskirts?
Something, anything.
I was
it's
Scary
Nightshade, since he's the one that suggested.
It's the underskirts you should be wearing.
I just have, I don't know why, but I have this theory. I can't explain
That's-
it.
Okay,
Is
no,
it a
that's
game theory?
terrifying.
You know
Is it a
what?
game theory?
Might as well go and check it out, because, you know...
You have a theory? A theory
I'm not
about
quite
what?
I can't really say.
Well, that's
I just
not-
feel like there's something
Oh
out there.
jeez, we've been in this situation before. I know something, but I'm not gonna say anything.
Look.
But I'm gonna say that I know something.
If it's something dangerous, and you're putting us at risk without telling us, just know...
I mean, we're in
It can't be
just in the city.
dangerous. 50 chance.
So it's dangerous.
50.
It might
At
kill
least-
us, but I'm not gonna say.
At least
anything.
tell us your theory. At least give us like what you think, so we can opt in or out. Don't just say
Look,
go outskirts.
right now you're not the best with trust, so I think you might want to say the truth, Freddy. I don't.
Might just see 73-year-old.
You know, like out of character. I don't know the reason why I want to go to the outskirts of the city. I just
Come
feel
up with
like
something to say in character.
Yeah, just say just.
What if there's a door out there that?
Lie. Lie to me, Nightshade. Lie to me.
Why?
Lie to me.
Something.
Listen, guys, I don't know what's out there, okay? I just have, I don't know, I guess a gut fucking feeling.
All right, well, trust your gut feeling. If it's a bad
You
gut feeling,
know,
we're taking your
I
gut
once
out.
had a gut
Okay,
feeling.
hold on, real quick, in the nicest way possible.
Sure you don't got shit?
His gut feelings have not always led to the best results. Let's just cover that for a second.
Well, guys, what's the worst?
Partly
that can
because
happen?
his friends haven't trusted him.
Hey man, I found like 2 coins in the last like what, 30 seconds, 30 minutes. I got a good gut feeling about this. Let's just go.
Hey, I have trusted him, but it's like the blind leading the blind. It did not help. It did not matter.
Yeah, it's
you
like the
saying that you
stupid telling the
trusted
stupid.
someone isn't saying much.
Exactly. I've
You're
trusted
very
everyone.
And fuck you too, Bo.
Okay,
Yeah, I was like,
where's
oh.
that coming
We
from?
pan over to a
Hello?
little robot in the corner with a wrench in one hand, and just like it does a tear emote.
Aww.
Why would you do that to him? Unit, what the fuck?
Whose unit? That's 2.
I mean, the number. There's a reason you're not number one.
Oof.
There's a reason
Huh?
why
I was
nobody
paying
loves
attention
you.
because you're irrelevant to me. What? I don't care how famous you are. You still won't be on the same as the other.
He got more money from me at the casino.
Yeah, that's gambling. That's not real work though. I did that for fun.
I made 100 favor earlier by working.
And where is that favor now?
And
It's in my pocket. It's in my pocket. I literally just got it last session. What do you
Tell me.
Oh my
I roll for
god.
pickpocket. I
Oh
roll
my
for
god.
pickpocket.
He's making me go band for band. Oh my god.
But I found a shiny coin earlier.
No, you didn't.
Back
Did
to
you
you.
find it in Moody's pocket?
No, I found it over there next to the water fountain.
Is that a coin in your pocket, or you just happen to see me?
Look,
No, it's
at
like
least-
Neither.
At least Nightshade isn't trying to go off on his own and get himself killed this time.
You
At
know,
least I
that's
noticed.
fair.
That's
Yeah.
progress.
But
We
he's
just
trying to
turn
take us to get our
We
jobs
turn
done.
around and he's already gone.
There's so tumbleweed in this place.
Yeah.
Oh, robot.
I know it's a robot in this place. Gotcha.
Yep. I was gonna say just the dust cloud of him.
The dust outline.
Oh, can someone hit Nightshade with a wrench real quick? I think he's bugging out.
I don't know.
I don't have a wrench.
I got a crowbar. I don't know if that's gonna work.
You're not close enough. Hit him.
Alright.
I do.
And did it work?
Nightshade.
No, not working. Not working. He's still robotic.
Okay, so the
Nasty.
crowbar does not work as a wrench. We learned something new today, guys.
Fuck your
Oh.
crowbar.
My bad. I used the hammer that time.
Oh.
I used the crowbar.
Oh, see, you were the problem too.
Well, of course.
You know
That
what,
was on a
firstly,
second try.
Fuck your crowbar.
Okay.
Oh, God.
You guys suck.
And I do it well.
Those 3 swallow. Wait.
That's also
Two.
true.
Those 2.
But I'll
Wait,
be in my car if any of you agree to go with me.
Wait.
spitters are quitters.
I'll tell you. Anyone going?
What are we doing?
We're all going.
The outskirts.
Oh, yeah.
I call shotgun.
Maybe.
I run.
To make sure this- Don't you have a... I guess I'll...
Okay, so Mayday caught shotgun. I'll give him a shotgun.
Oh no.
Do you have a
Not
shotgun?
literally, right?
I have a shotgun.
It should be in the
Where's your
trunk.
monkey?
Thanks to the
No, 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 no. You don't just get to say I should have one.
Oh,
know I have
technically, actually no, never mind. He took it back. I had candle shotgun from like session like 2. So they just never
Yeah,
gave back.
that one's been gone.
Yeah,
No, I'm
I
just
think he
kidding.
took
I
it back.
don't give Mayday a shotgun. I'll do the
What's on the
gentleman
shotgun
thing and open the passenger fucking hell.
What?
Passenger door for
You
Mayday.
stick them in the passenger drawer and then you drive away.
Yeah, put him in the glove box.
It's like a giant
Yeah, I
box.
open the passenger door and I for Mayday.
Wait, no, I put my purse comm in first and then sit in my purse comm's lap.
Your first call went home, dumbass. You sent it home.
Oh no, this is we have time before the thing. So I'm taking it with me.
No, you leave that thing there. I don't want to deal with that.
You leave
Look,
that.
But what if
Wow.
We don't want
But
to
what if
handle
we-
one. Why the fuck should we handle 2?
why,
Exactly.
but what if
Says 2.
So make a choice. The party comes with us and you stay, or you come with us, or the person goes home.
Mayday's like, if I have a choice between someone else or me coming, I'm gonna pick me every time.
Mayday,
I
just send the
don't have enough room.
Mayday, just send the Persicom to the business and have it clean up, I guess.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I lay a hand on my purse comm's cheek, teary-eyed. You need to go home, bud. Go, get. Don't look
Just-
back.
Just look in your friend's eye real quick.
Go,
We're putting it down,
clean.
right? We're putting it down, right?
No.
Oh.
Your
This cost me-
Persicom places
oh.
their hand on your cheek.
Listen, buddy, we'll get through this. We'll be back, I swear.
And then they place your hand on your lower cheek.
Hey.
I
Alright,
slowly pull back. Alright.
That's gonna show up.
We'll
early.
get through this.
What?
You and me.
I sent them 2 older VODs.
I think Bell has a math test happening today, so he's going early.
Your Persicom folds up into a Roomba and starts driving home.
God,
No, it doesn't do that. It doesn't do that.
I hate for him to leave, but I love to see him go.
Does he turn into a little car for Better Drive?
Oh no, that's how it sounds.
The Persicom starts doing the Macarena down the side.
Oh, I thought I was gonna do the TF2.
Okay.
Obviously,
Immediately,
Maybe
one of
it's
your
coming with
moderator
me.
comes and
Anyone
gives
else?
it a
Anyone
ride
else?
Oh, no,
before
I
your
got my
fans
helmet
come and
chopped on,
steal
okay.
it.
I got a shotgun. Where'd you get a shotgun? Oh, I found this. Also, I want the front seat.
So is it only Mayday that's coming with me?
We have
Just
more
the
than one
2 of
vehicle.
us. Is 2 not coming?
What? I'm on motorcycle. I'm waiting for the rest of y'all.
Mayday, can I drive your motorcycle?
His moped.
I haven't gotten a sponsorship yet. So.
I thought you
I'll
bought
have
it.
it. No, we were gonna do a sponsorship or something, but
I'm so confused.
At this
Same.
time, he doesn't have it because he said so.
Roger.
yeah, because I was gonna do a sponsorship.
I miss my phone.
All right, so
I
Mayday,
just-
I get in the sidecar thing with Two's bike.
What do you mean? You're backpacking?
I don't even have a
all right,
sidecar.
so
Nah.
Mayday,
that's too much.
buddy. There's some snacks in. So that's.
You also got a snack in your shot.
There's snacks in the glove box. There's some drinks in the center.
Alright, now if you get hungry, just open your mouth and eat a few flies and get there so you can go spit.
Is everyone not going?
That is an easier question.
Okay, yeah.
As we all turn our head to the dock, or D, I mean.
I already said I was going.
It's irrelevant.
But who are you going with?
Whoever will have me.
I could call Minerva to give us a ride too.
No!
I mean, we could always just. Yeah.
Simon's driver.
I can always call one of my buddies from the toolbox to come in.
Oh,
No, I just called
We
Simon's
could
driver
call Giorgio.
Giorgio.
Yeah.
I did just change his name.
You know, can we just
Jesus.
go and we say we got there and we all got in the
Yes.
Yeah, let's
Actually-
just leave.
Yeah,
Let's just say
I don't-
Doc's in the back seat in my car.
I
Let's
mean,
go,
worst
let's go.
case
We're there.
scenario, I'm just gonna
We're
clam
there,
punch
we're
the
there, we're
roof
there,
of
we're
Freddy's car.
We're there, we're there,
Dealing
we're there,
as much
we're there.
damage to
We're
it as
here,
possible.
we're here, we're here, please, please. Alright, Nightshade. Why are we here? You say you can't tell us then, but can you tell us now? What are we looking for specifically, I say?
Alright. As you guys make your way through Valis and over to the edge of the dome, you guys can approach the basically there's like a security checkpoint along one of the highways. How do you guys approach? What do you want to do?
Oh shit. We gotta like identify them that we are residents of the place, or
Yeah, is there a general?
do I need like a pass?
Do we need
'Cause,
passport?
yeah, because I'm kind of like here by accident. They built the dome.
Accident.
Yeah, you know, they built the dome before I could leave.
Like, do we have
What
to
do you guys
pay?
want to do?
Can I use what is it called? Perception to see if like anyone ahead of us are like given passports or papers or stuff.
There is nobody ahead of you. Nobody is going outside the dome.
Oh, we're going outside the dome.
Like, what are the general? What are the general
God.
rules for this?
So, excuse me, what do you need exactly? Do you need our passports, our identification? Money?
Okay, so you're actually gonna just straight up talk to them?
Conversate.
Yes.
Okay.
Want me to roll
Yeah,
conversation?
you drive up, and it's basically like this booth thing where you kind of drive up, and there's, you know, a wall in front of you, and there's a booth to your right, and as you pull up next to the booth, a wall comes up from the ground behind you, and now you're trapped in this room with this booth, and you can see that there is a panoptic agent standing there in the booth. It is a TV head, but it doesn't look like an agent. It looks like a different kind of person. But they look to you, and they want to know what your business is outside the wall. Do you have any? Do you have any
Traveling
documents of
flow.
presentation?
Presentation, like we're part of
Mayday,
this area.
check the glove box.
What am I gonna find in the glove box?
Doritos,
Max?
gummy bears.
God, yeah, that's all he said is in the glove box.
Okay, what's our purpose of leaving the dome?
Work?
Vacation?
Maybe.
Why are you
Summer-
repeating it like you're gonna find out something?
It
that you
helps
didn't-
jogs the memory.
We could do a beach episode. Like I'm doing. Like, sorry guys. Traveling out the
Water
dome
there.
to go to the beach.
I'm so confused right now.
There's no water. Okay.
Do you have any intentions of returning?
Yes, we do plan to return.
I'd be worried if we did.
Then we're gonna need you to sign out some documentation, and it's gonna take you half an hour, but you make up some paperwork of like, we're going outside, we're gonna be back, you know, after this amount of time, and these are defining things and whatnot that you can test. And the more things that you put down for tests to make sure that they can verify it's you, the better.
Okay.
So they want retinal scans, they want blood work, they want stool samples, they want fingernail samples, they want everything.
Ew.
Oh,
Do we have to
God.
give them everything?
I'm
You
a
can
doc-
give as much as you like.
Wait. Alright.
I'm a doctor, and that's
Apologies
gross.
to interrupt, but how does that work for D?
Oh,
Yeah, do they put fingerprints
He can fit-
on?
just get it. Just
You could-
get a hair strand.
Cotton swab.
No. Excuse you?
What I'm going to say is this. The more information that you're willing to give up for this, the easier it will be for you to make the skill check to come back in.
All
I
right.
see.
I shall give them all the information that I can provide.
Okay.
So, yeah.
I don't
Oh,
trust it.
nothing.
I'll give them my fingerprint and ID. Like that's about it.
Okay.
Give them my right hand. No, I'm just kidding.
In marriage?
So
No. Well,
you know, I'll one up made a fingerprint ID little piece of my hair.
Are you all right? I mean, you do you. I'm.
Like,
I've
it's
been
just
worried.
like a tiny piece. It's like a single
Did I read the-
strand of hair.
Hey, Spare, we're separated in this spot, right? Like, the cars first, then the motorcycle, or how's it go? Just need a little clarification.
I mean, I assumed you guys pulled up as a group, but if you wanted to
Okay.
wait for them to pull up first, you could.
No,
So
I just
you do
wanted to
not see
understand.
anything that's going on. There is currently a wall blocking you from seeing what's going on.
Yeah, I just want to understand how this is. Like, are we all together on that spot, or are we like in a
You
line
you
doing our
you can
thing?
decide. Do you want to be with them or not?
Well, yeah.
Okay,
I just
so you
don't
would have pulled
understand.
up as a car and a bike then. That's your decision. You tell me.
Yeah, I'm just trying to understand. Is all.
Okay, okay.
Sometimes they don't.
But
let you have
yeah,
those
here
vehicles.
that's the
Yeah,
thing
that's
is that
why.
you get to decide.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I understood.
Okay.
So, my hands are metal. My eyes are cybernetic. My nails are also cybernetic. My hair is tech. Am I limited to just stool samples?
I mean,
swab?
you could
Mouth
you
swab?
could give blood. There are DNA samples that you can give.
Okay.
everything I have is
Overhead.
Gone.
If you guys
There's
would
already-
like, you can purchase like ID chips that will last for, half an hour to an hour. Actually, for every half hour, you can purchase an ID chip that will, be ingrained with you that will identify you as you. Every half hour will be 15 favor.
You fucking knew it.
oh god.
I'll take that. I'll buy a chip. If I don't have to give them information, but I get a chip, that's fine.
hard
How
not to get
how
stolen.
much time? You just gonna do half an hour?
I'm gonna do 15 favors.
I don't even have that money.
I
I'll
know it's
do-
expensive.
I'll do an hour.
Okay, so mark
30
off
favor.
30 favor.
Oh
They
my
go
gosh.
over and slot a chip into you that gives off a continuous signal. If anything tampers with it, it will be null and void.
And you'll be illegal.
I assume the point where they want to go, where they want me to go take a dump.
Right there. I have to
Okay,
have
they
a-
they take a
change
stool
might
sample.
as well-
Do you allow them
yeah.
to take a blood sample or anything
Yeah,
else?
I might as well do all the stuff I can because
Okay.
would easily let me this stuff anyway if they wanted to.
If you want to do all the stuff you can, that's fine. This
Yeah,
is
'cause
more
I
of
think I
like
can only do-
this is again, Panoptic works in the system of like, what rules do you allow us to invade on? So this is
yeah,
like,
the only thing, sorry.
no, go ahead.
The only things I can think of is stool, blood, and like a cheek swab.
Yeah.
Oh, and I just said my hair was fake. I forgot about it for a moment.
I mean, they could scan your serial numbers and look at your internet history. That you have like you have an online account and database.
Yeah.
It would be like
We're
basically
looking-
offering your social security
We're
number,
looking at
which
your
is, you know,
internet
how
history.
a passport works.
In here.
Are
I'll
both
do
hands
that.
robotic?
Okay.
Yeah.
All of my
Got
limbs are
upgraded.
robot.
I will say that you are freely giving up all the relevant information. Freddy, you're doing the same, or are you doing specific things?
I'll do the same.
Okay.
Now
Um,
D.
Question.
Yes.
I am a licensed doctor still, even if I don't have my hospital.
Technically speaking, you dropped out of school, so you do not have an official license.
No. I was in my residency.
I do remember us having this conversation when you first made your character, is that you have all the knowledge of a doctor, but you are not legally recognized as one. Which is why you had to build up your own hospital, because you cannot legally
trauma
work in a
team-
clinic.
Yeah, but I
That's
thought
because of Igor.
Yeah, you have connections because you know people that you went to school with. That doesn't mean that the business recognizes you as an individual that they'll work with.
okay.
You cannot legally work at a hospital. People know that you're a doctor,
Legal?
Are you,
which is
wait.
why when you,
You don't have
became
the
a
title
fixer, you started working on those connections to get that back. What level of fixer are you in again?
I thought you were pulling rank.
I want to
Well,
say
well, that's what
nine?
an exec would
Hold
do.
on.
He's not pulling rank. He's saying that
I'm
I
also
have
an exec.
what?
Oh,
I'm also an exec.
Oh, are you an exec? What?
I'm both.
Okay. What's your level of fixer and what's your level of exec?
Okay.
Because being an exec does mean that you are officially connected to a corporation.
Right. Okay, so fixer level 8,
Oh, okay.
exec level 3.
Oh, hold on. Let me look at exec real quick.
Okay.
you know, I'm just have to ask if they have a little private room so they can do all this.
Oh yeah, unit. What? I mean, they'll take you off to the side. They're not going to make you do it right there.
No.
So it's gonna be like, not again.
I mean-
Alright, I know the protocol.
on.
Start stripping
Wait.
clothes.
Wait, ayo. Wait, hold on. Can I present them with the records of the samples that I have of those who are willing to give it? I am the doctor of those present.
What do you mean by give records of their stool samples?
Medical record?
Yeah.
I don't think
Like, if you guys want to
currently
give
don't
it,
have
can I
access
give-
to them because they're impounded.
yeah.
Even if
They
you did
also
have it,
wouldn't
I
necessarily
wouldn't want
be
you to give me
able
my
to
records.
They also wouldn't necessarily be able to verify it.
Da-da-da-da. Yeah, I know that exec has some weird stuff. It's got like stuff at rank 1, 2, and 7. You know, it's got some weird things about how it does ranking stuff. And which corporation were you with? Did you want to be Dharma Technology or Trauma Team?
So I think I started my own, but it was like an offshoot of Trauma Team.
Okay, I'll allow that. I'm gonna say yes. So you don't have to give up your social security number. They kind of already have something similar.
Right. Because I still worked within the laws and what.
I'll tell
like,
you what.
Almost all of the medical work that I did was on record.
Roll me a d10 plus 3.
Okay. That's this phone. Sorry, I'm going back and forth between two phones.
Okay.
One for the bitches and one for the hoes.
What bitches,
Yeah,
what hoes?
damn, Skippy.
Man, I've just got one phone. I got none.
Hey man,
Neither.
I use my phone.
or hoes.
I use my phone to look at fucking cat videos. I don't know what y'all talking about. My bad, dog videos.
Okay, well, that's absolute garbage. So I rolled a 1. Do I roll to subtract something?
I think what that means is that your license is currently on hold while you are
Is
being
it because
investigated.
yeah,
Yes.
that's what I thought.
Unfortunately.
Oh.
However,
do have
that's just
record
your
of it.
that's just your executive thing. If you still want to try and pull something as fixer,
Okay.
I would say it's really
Uh,
difficult,
oh.
and I'm
Uh,
whatever it
what
is,
it?
you're going to be rolling with disadvantage because you've already tried to cheat the system once. So,
Trading plus fixer level?
sure.
Okay. So, you said disadvantage?
Yep. Or you could spend an inspiration to get rid of the disadvantage.
With disadvantage, I got a 21.
Okay. They are willing to let you pass without filing any paperwork, but you're going to have to do the same thing if you want to come back in.
Okay.
So, the wall comes down and you guys are allowed to exit this space.
All right,
Time.
we gone.
I'm a pillar of society, guys.
At least you
Guys,
didn't
I
get
already wanna
undressed in
go
front of
home.
them.
By the way, Nightshade, whatever you said, you were a robot when you said it.
Yeah.
Such a robot.
I was like, did somebody say something, or am I just bugging out? No robot. Hold up. Where's the crowbar
Time. No.
at?
Make sure not to use your hammer this time.
Still robot.
Oh, there he goes.
Hey, are you with us? Wake up,
Man,
Freddy.
ever since we left the dome, he's been acting a little funny.
Sparrow, I have a question. Since I got the chip, I didn't give them any information, right?
Correct.
Okay, making sure.
Also, if you even so much as try to stream, there is no internet out here.
Breathe that in, guys. The nice, good
All right,
old radiated
guys.
air.
It was a nice trip, but I'm going back home.
I'm coming back, man.
You know, breathe that, breathe in the, you know, good old dust into the lungs and bring it out as fast as you can, because you might die.
I mean, most of us have filters.
Can't enjoy nature once in a while, guys. Come on.
Mm.
He's still robotic. Ever since he got disconnected from that.
Ready?
Yes? Yes? Okay, no, just not me. Okay.
Has anyone ever played That's Not My Neighbor?
Yeah.
That's
not my
sort of the
Freddy.
situation.
Freddy, speak to us.
This is what. I can't.
Wake up. You've been asleep for 20 years.
Hold up. I think I have a,
Oh no, he's been woken.
I think I have a antenna somewhere in my bag. Let me just stick it in his head.
Get out the bunny ears.
Hold up. Okay, I have one, but they're headphones and they have cat ears on them. This might work.
Yeah, if you put on the cat ear headphones, you'll be able to listen to the ear boy better.
Yeah, maybe. It does have antennas in the cat ears. Don't know until you try. Here you go.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna run to the bathroom while we're waiting for Freddy.
Be careful, you might fall. Man, it feels so good to get the nice, good old 2 suns on my skin. It's so great out here. It's been a while since Ash and I've been in the sun. We might just fall asleep right here. Don't worry, I'll still drive. I'll just be asleep.
I'm the world's best sleeping driver.
Just like nodding off.
Testing.
Oh, it's almost
Do you want
working.
to-
Hold up. You gotta change the radio station on this stuff.
Don't. Shut up.
Who's he telling
Almost
to shut up?
there. Oh, I said somebody shut up. That's all I heard.
It
was
sounded
shut
like he
up.
told Tom to shut up, even though Tom
Shut
didn't
up.
say anything.
Almost there. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I think he needs to wear his tail too.
All right. I'm
That's
going
why
to
I cannot
describe the
nice things.
outside of now.
I'm getting excited.
As this door opens up and you guys drive out, you are immediately met with a almost indiscriminate fog that fills the space. The dust is... The storm has settled and it has definitely dissipated, but there is definitely still a lot of kicked up sand and debris. It's hard to see barely anything in front of you, maybe like 10 feet ahead of you, and basically all of it is just kind of blank landscape. But more than what you see, you feel something terrible. You almost immediately get like car sick. Like you get a sort of motion sickness as soon as you step outside of here. Something that like clenches in your gut that just feels gross. Like if you've ever seen like a porta potty or a grease trap or like a sump pump or like any sort of sewer access, and you're just like, oh, that's kind of gross looking, and then you step closer to it and you smell it and you're just like, oh no. That's
Guys,
what
I
that
think
sort
I'm
of
gonna-
feeling is.
I think I'm gonna be. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Breathe that in, guys. This is the real world.
Unit, this is unlike what you're used to.
No.
The air
spicy
feels
today.
electrified. Just like the
Oh
sand
my
rubbing
God.
against your skin almost feels like it's gonna spark up electricity just from the friction of the dust that's out here. You've probably experienced something similar to this, but not to this level.
All right,
Like
guys,
it
know
it
if you
feels like you're walking through a radioactive soup.
If you guys feel like you're about to get hit with lightning, do hit the ground.
Your ears start buzzing with the Geiger counter sensor that is stored as like an innate feature in some cyberware that just like starts going off.
I'm feeling
You
like
guys
I'm
are immediately irradiated.
That's
man.
unsettling.
This is what fucking
Actually,
Sea-Like does to you.
how does that affect me?
Oh, yeah, the robot.
It does still affect your face. It feels like your face is burning. Like you've opened a stove and you're just like holding your head in there, and the rest of your body is still fine in room temperature and your face is just burning.
Oh.
You guys are going to be suffering disadvantage on a lot of checks and a -5 to all social skills
Good.
until you
-5
become
social skills.
unirradiated.
No, that makes sense.
Guys, do any of you have an extra helmet or something?
I got a motor helmet. Does that work?
Does a
Probably
motor
not.
helmet protect against the radiation?
No.
I mean, I wouldn't think so, but it's always worth it. It's always worth an ask.
All right, Nightshade. Why are we
You
here?
Nightshade.
Unit says that he has an extra motorcycle helmet, and Doc turns to him, and Unit's just holding up like a bowl helmet.
Okay. Well,
Oh, you wanted a full cover one? Oh, hold up. I just got the attachment for it. Oh, you wanted insulated? Picky now, are you?
you know, never mind.
So what did you want us to do out here, Nightshade?
Can we?
I
do
just thought
whatever
it'd
it
be
is
interesting.
kinda
I had a good
quickly?
feeling about going outside. Goodness.
Still a robot, sadly.
All right, someone reset him.
I think Nightshade just starts like freaking out and breaking down. Probably, he's just like glitching
No,
out.
that makes sense.
I'm almost
Start-
right. All that
start-
cyberware.
Alright, start digging a grave.
How are y'all?
What happens is that the car comes to a stop and Nightshade just starts clipping forward.
You know, literally, I cannot be in fucking inside because my service goes fucking bad.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that does suck.
Man, it happened the last time. It's the same fucking issue.
Probably
sorry.
providers.
Well,
Alright,
you
well,
get to
no,
do a little
I'm
live
standing
action
outside
roleplay.
like a
You're
fucking
outside
idiot.
for the first time.
He's touching
Hey, guess
my
what?
ass.
So the second time. This is the second time. This is when I tried saving the other alien.
I mean, you guys have been living outside the domed parts of the city for most of your life. So, I meant like the first time since the dome came up over Velas.
All right.
But yeah, you guys are pulling a David and Lucy moment where you're just driving out into the wilderness.
I don't know what that is.
They're from Edge Runners,
Oh,
Yeah, it hasn't
Oh, got it.
where they drive outside the city to look at the stars.
Yep. Yep. No,
And he's
no,
like
I
twice
get
the
it now.
size of her because he's been junking up on cybernetics. And she's like, "Oh, you're still so cute." I'm just like, this is a weird scene.
I do know what that is.
And then they almost break up a few minutes later.
What are we looking for? What are we looking for?
Yeah, what are we doing here, Nightshade?
No.
I don't think this place is such a good idea to be at.
I'm looking for. Let's just. I'm looking for a building.
A building?
Building.
Hey,
Alright,
Bill.
Those buildings behind us.
That's where we came from.
Hey, Belle, the party
know.
decided to go outside of the wall.
We're being cooked alive.
Let me think.
Oh.
A building. Where's the
in a
closest building?
microwave.
And Bell's ticket outside is that he has that like monitor on him.
Closest building. Closest building. Where's the closest building here?
You look around and it is just thick dust soup for up to like 10 feet. Like you can
Okay.
kind of vaguely see things at the distance, but it's already evening, guys. It's like it's dark out.
You got anything
You
more
guys
than
just-
that for us, Nightshade?
Doc, check under your seat.
Oh, you're trying to blow us
okay.
up.
I check under my seat.
Is
And
it
it's
right
Belle.
away?
There should be.
Belle's
be a
under your
map.
seat.
A map.
Oh, nice.
Under your seat.
Hold up. We're traversing the late.
I'm
deadline?
smuggling him outside the city.
Get him to
So we can
freedom.
blow him up.
Just
No.
put them back when we go back.
So what we are going outside the city?
That's
going
what
on
we
a
all
gut
like to
feeling
know.
Nightshade.
We're on a field trip.
Oh, please tell me this is gonna be an over field trip with Nightshade? No way! Aww!
I like that. Take an inspiration.
Alright, let's just hope
Just
we don't get Bobby out
imagine
here.
Freddy driving everyone into the river.
That's why I sit in the back.
Alright, Nightshade, what's under the seat? What's under Doc's seat?
There should be a map of the entire fucking area.
You just have that.
How?
You know, when coming to the city, I would get lost easily, okay?
Okay, but this is outside the city.
Yeah. I had to find my way into the city.
So did you draw your own map for the wasteland?
It's in crayon.
Ah!
No.
Okay,
Belle would have done that.
Then
I'm not
then how did you
fascinating.
get this map?
Okay, fine. Yes, I made my own map, okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
he used crayon.
Because the point is that this is outside the city, so there's no roads or anything. So if you want there to
Okay.
be a map, I'm gonna need you to make one. In which case, I'm gonna need you to roll.
Okay. What do you need me to roll?
Roll
Probably
cartography.
should.
Then this is cartography, then that's with disadvantage.
I'm gonna say composition. Wait, actually, is there a survival? Wilderness
Yeah,
survival.
survival.
Yeah, roll wilderness survival, and I'm gonna give you disadvantage.
So this is what you meant by this is like basically level 20 overall.
For just making up a bullshit map out of nowhere, yeah, I'm gonna make you roll with disadvantage.
No, before. when it
Really?
said,
Why? That's crazy.
No.
No, like,
I'm trying to think.
If he had done this before, or like brought it up before, it would just be a
Yeah,
roll.
I agree.
It's not the radiation. Like, he's not making the map right now.
Yeah,
It's-
but I'm saying before when I wanted to go out and see what was happening in that little dust storm, instead if I would have stepped out as this level 5 or 2 or whatever, it'd be like stepping to level
So my
20 area.
lowest roll would be 19. I got a 25 at first.
Okay, you have a hand-drawn map. What is out here, Freddy? What are you trying to do? I need you to work with me here. This is one of those things where I need you to talk to me.
This was not planned. This is coming out of my ass.
Okay,
What?
that's why it's so shitty.
Nightshade, you know, whatever path you made before might have been covered up by the sand and the storms. So the path doesn't exist anymore. The buildings
So
may be
why
there,
are
but
we
maybe
out
hurt.
here?
I mean, it might have been stepped on by a kaiju or something. You don't know.
I hate this family trip. I want to
the
go
fuck
home
up.
and play on my Xbox.
That's why you gotta. That's why you gotta get you a Game Boy.
We cut back to Mayday's Persicom where they're sitting at home playing video games, drinking, eating Pringles.
They're eating everything, making a mess, but cleaning at the same time.
Bad talking about mail. To himself.
He's smoking weed. He brought out over other Persicoms to chill with him.
They're all talking bad about their bosses.
They invited all of the other Persicoms in from Valis, which is just Scope's Persicom.
God, my boss fucking sucks. He makes you wear these fucking stupid ass clothes.
Actually, no. You know what? Robodeck's there.
Derek got invited to the party.
You gotta make sure they don't get into much trouble.
God.
All right, Nightshade. What building is out here? What are you looking for?
Well, it's now long since abandoned since the storm has taken over.
But what was it before?
What
Was-
do
I was
you
gonna say-
want?
I have no
There's-
idea what's going on. Freddy is in complete
don't
control
either.
of the campaign, and I'm terrified.
I should
You're
have stayed
looking
home.
for abandoned warehouse, you're looking for abandoned factory, you're looking for abandoned bunker, abandoned spaceship.
Freddy, I only
abandoned
have 1
submarine.
hour on my chip. Don't make me not be able to come back into the city. I swear to God, if I can't come back because of you.
Okay, it's an abandoned warehouse.
A
in the
warehouse?
middle of nowhere.
Alright. There's 500. It's last time I counted.
I told you that out. I can't see anything because of the storm.
Guys, we really need to let Freddy try and sort this out. He's in his own mess. Let him deal with it.
I'm just giving two
Okay.
out for him to see what we can do.
Freddy, what is this? What is this warehouse that you're looking for?
It's someplace Okay. Let's just say, like, when coming to the city, I saw it, and being curious, I went ahead and went inside, and let's just say I saw something interesting, but I never went forward with it, leaving the facility and going to the city.
I know.
So you're telling me it's unexplored.
Basically.
That's more enough
Can I
to
roll
leave
to
me
see if
on.
I-
Let's go.
I have no idea what's happening.
All right,
We're trying to find a factory.
you know what, Freddy? I'll make you
Drop the DM.
roll a local expert check, and I won't give you disadvantage because you have a somewhat decent map.
Could I give
Somewhat.
him assistance with the local expert?
All right.
I might have got it messed up.
Yeah,
No,
you
I
can.
can't.
Freddy, you have advantage because Unit is helping you.
He sounds so disappointed.
Well,
so defeated
no.
about it.
It's because Unit is taking such a sacrifice to help someone that I'm willing to give him an advantage.
Sacrifice.
I got a 24.
All right. It takes you half an hour, but you are able to find this warehouse.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Alright.
I'm not gonna
everyone.
make it back home. I'm
I'm,
gonna die here.
I'm gonna say it
Shut
takes
up.
23 minutes.
Thank you.
So it could probably take 20 minutes to drive back. So you guys have like 17 minutes to do something.
Alright, time is of the essence, guys. What are we looking for, Nightshade? Or else I'm just stealing random things.
Freddy, please help. Hurry. Fucking find whatever you need.
Oh,
If you don't cram
and who's
it-
the one that got the chip? We could have been here
If
for,
you
I
don't
don't know,
cram it,
an hour
Mayday,
and a half
I'm strapping
before
you
we
to
had
the
to
hood of
get
the
the
car.
barbecue.
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't.
I'm sorry I'm rich, but not that rich.
Look, I'm sorry. I didn't want to waste fucking 300 favor to stay here all night.
That's your problem.
City. Nightshade, what are we looking for? What's in this place?
I was hoping it's still here. Oh.
You know, if you don't tell us nothing,
Alright,
we
then
can't
get
help at all.
moving.
Okay, what is
Who
supposed
knows?
to be here?
It might be linked with. It might be linked with the aliens. I didn't know it at the time. Didn't know those existed.
Can I roll
I
perception to
s-
see if there's anybody around?
Let's talk more find.
With disadvantage,
Walk and
yes.
talk, guys. Walk and talk.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I think I'm having an aneurysm.
Walk and talk, y'all. Walk and talk.
I got a 32.
Part of the aneurysm.
With disadvantage?
So you rolled again, right? You take the lower one if you have disadvantage.
He died.
You muted.
Sorry, my fault. Yeah, I got a 32. Because
On your
the
second
roll I
roll?
got was a 41. Yeah, because I have
Oh, okay.
my points in solo.
Oh,
and
goodness. Okay.
I forgot I'm first solo.
There have
Solo-
been no signs of tracks of anyone entering or being around this warehouse.
In like the last few minutes. or so?
There's like a pile of sand up against the door. And like the all the walls and the windows and everything have like sand up against them. So nobody's interacted with this building in a long time.
Alright guys, if it comes down to it, I got 2 grenades.
Don't
Sure.
use grenades while we're in the house. This building.
Alright, we're looking for what? Something big, something small, something unique, something peculiar. What are we looking for?
Something unique.
Unique. Unique how? Shining, you know,
Unique like
Well,
me?
I don't know if it's shining anymore.
anymore. Alright. And it says alien? Alright, foreign.
Possibly
Okay.
alien.
You've been here before, explore as much. Factory.
Who is clicking?
Sorry.
Yeah, I hear
It's
it clicking.
cooking.
Bell's studying you up, y'all.
No, I'm fixing some 3D printing with a blowtorch.
I see.
Oh,
Rose
Um,
torching right now.
Bell's
Sparrow,
just
how do-
constantly spitting out sand from the different ports getting stuck in him.
It's canon.
Yeah.
I like to use perception
Sparrow.
to see if I could find like the main
Anything?
room with the blueprints of the
Okay.
place.
You want to find what?
Blueprints of the place or like something that could indicate which is where in the area. the
Have you
factory.
guys gone into the building yet?
I assume you have, no?
There's sand in front of the door.
we gotta
Oh,
move the
I'm
stand.
thinking about big factories with those big old ones that already open.
I mean, you might be able to
Sparrow.
find like an electrical room that has like some plans rolled up in it or something.
Alright. How much else?
Can I roll composition? This is just
What
for
are
like
you trying to compose?
Sometimes it's
opposing
just
road
better
trip
to let
songs.
people finish their stupid thoughts before I tear into them.
It is a stupid thought. Like, since we're on the road and Mayday's bored, I'd like to think he's trying to make like his own road trip songs while they're there, while they're driving.
I'm
it's
gonna
like
say
fun.
no, because you've been so stressed out about how much time is left.
Fair enough.
You're counting the
God.
seconds.
I'm sitting in the car. I went back to the car after I found no footprints.
Yeah, every so often you just hear a little voice in your head that says, "You have 35 minutes left."
Oh my god, guys, hurry up!
All right, Nightshade, what are you doing in? How do you get into this building? Is this a building that you've broken into before?
Yes, through the roof.
Okay. Do you know how to break
Attaboy.
in?
Yes, there should be broken. There should be a broken section.
Oh,
Like-
good. Okay, so the entire internals of this building have been eroded away with sand. That's good.
Gotta stay optimistic.
All right,
y'all.
you sneak through. You have to dig away all the sand that's poured into this hole, but you do manage to shimmy your way in.
Okay.
This takes me back.
What is the inside of this warehouse look like? Freddy?
Crates, boxes, some tubing, metal tubing.
Okay.
Gold.
And what's in here that you're looking for?
Something that was basically shining when I first came in here.
Alrighty. I'll get to it.
I don't know where you're going with this, but I'm still waiting.
You're looking for some sort of alien artifact that was shining once through here, but you're too afraid it came back, so you
I
paid
start
now, right?
screaming. I have 34 minutes. Hurry the fuck up!
Wait,
Kill yourself!
It's hot. It sucks. I can't stream. What's the point of being out here?
He really hasn't told us what to look for, so I'm just walking around.
I will look for the control room of the factory if I can.
I wish there was someone here so he'd kill us and we'd have this done with already.
I'm gonna say that there's no controls. There's no control in here. There's no. There's not even lights in here. It's just. It's just a metal building with racks in it.
Oh, so it's just a storage unit. I see.
You said it's a warehouse, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Does this mean that it's a full moon night?
Oh.
Because it turned into a.
I didn't even know what you said.
I
You
guess
said
I
this is
lagged
a
out.
warehouse, right?
Alright,
werewolf?
I just got the joke.
Oh my word.
I don't know
Alrighty. Well, let's see. If I was somebody trying to hide this artifact, I'll hide it somewhere discreet, but in plain sight. So behind a wall or under the ground.
This place does have a welcome mat, does it?
No, you're not welcome. That's why we're sneaking in.
You can't see the floor. It's covered in sand.
I thought so. I thought, what if it's just under the welcome mat?
Bill, you got any extra lights?
I have a flashlight. Not much.
I gotta invest in that next time. Alright, looks like good old Molotov works. Molotovs work,
What?
I mean. Alright, Nightshade. Do you know where was the last place you saw it at? Somewhere
Under the floor.
under the floor, so we're gonna have to tear up the floorboards. Say, were you the only one who saw this?
Wait, what?
How long has it been since you've been here? So my expectations are too high.
Say 4 years ago.
I have an idea. We have to remove a ton of sand
Yep.
really quickly.
Yep.
What if?
Vacuum bell?
What if he accidentally vacuums it though?
Good.
I was thinking on using explosives to create a shockwave and lift out the sand.
Oh,
True.
yeah, I'm sure
You
that
want
is
to
the
blow up the
right call.
building.
That's another thing. This building is about roughly really fragile. So
I'm sure that will never go terribly in any sense of the anyway.
What could go wrong with
But
explosives?
don't worry, you've got plenty of time to figure this out.
it's okay if Matey, can't come back in. Is it really a
No,
loss?
that's
I will
actually very
leave
fair.
all of you. I will leave.
Y'all can have full custody of a fruit basket,
I'm the only one in the car right now. Are you sure you want to say that?
Hey, you can't hear it. Shut up, you're metagaming.
No, my God. I'm sure I'm not that far.
Or inside.
We go.
Whatever. Alright, Bill. Is there any way you can make a controlled explosion?
I'd say probably just vacuum and move it so that we can try and get under the floor. Rather than try to explode the place.
Actually, let's see if there's any machinery here.
Okay.
Is there any machinery? Or did I
I-
roll?
I guess I'll have to use my new resource. Make a
Sparrow.
vacuum cleaner.
Is there any machinery here to help assist
No.
with trying to find? No. Alright.
This is literally finding a needle in a haystack.
Yep.
Okay, Sparrow, how much material would cost me to make a vacuum cleaner? Because I have the original to work with.
Of the materials that you can see in here, it would probably take you 2 hours.
Yeah, guys, it's either 2 hours for a vacuum cleaner or 5 seconds for the explosion.
You got time to kill, no? Oh, never mind.
I like how everyone's like, yeah, we've got plenty of time, and Mayday's just like, tick-tock, everyone.
All right.
Look, the moment it
Nightshade.
hits 20, the moment I have 23 minutes left, I'm driving off with or without y'all. I do not care.
Why 23 specifically?
Because it takes 20
Because that's how long it
minutes
took to get there.
Nightshade. How important is this item?
And
You're roboting.
What even is the item?
It's some
I have
alien
no
artifact
clue.
that's glowing. Probably know it could be a damn toy.
I should have brought both.
So far, it's currently nothing. Nightshade has literally
Oh,
dragged you
God.
guys out here for... I don't know.
If you wanted to kill us, there's got to be easier ways.
Yeah, I like
The-
this way. It's
if you
fun.
wanted to kill us, there has to be less infuriating ways.
No, it's not like you want to kill us. There should have been more of a entertaining way for him to farm content.
I mean, come on, man. Put on a show.
Can I just start looking through the boxes?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I would like to help him rifle
Okay.
the boxes.
Yeah.
You find a bunch of junk that's all been eroded and destroyed.
Oh man. That's
Okay.
what happens.
I start
Might as
making
well.
some.
Depressing.
Is there any way I can make some
Man,
Makeshift
this is why
shovels?
Mom turned into a
Like
fucking.
how deep does the sand go before it gets to the floor? I guess I'd start trying to.
It depends on where you're at.
I'll look for a spot that seems pretty low and just start digging there.
Okay.
I don't have a clue what we're looking for, but the
Same.
faster we find it, the faster we get out of here.
Give me a digging check.
So,
I don't know, you figure it out.
Uh,
Apparently we're not playing the game I had planned for today. We're doing whatever Freddy's doing.
Yeah,
Freddy's making the rules today.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Everyone
it's a TPK
play
for
him.
sure. So
Deduction?
Freddy,
You know what? If you want to try and figure out where there might be something in the floor, making a deduction check, sure. Freaking sure.
Freddy,
There's a big sand spot with an X on it.
Oh man, I got a 26. Does that work?
Fredburn.
You are a experienced treasure hunter, and you know whereabouts if someone were to hide something in here, probably where it would be. And you go over there, and you guys start digging away. Who's making the digging check?
Yeah, I think that'd be like-
14 on athletics.
Yeah, I'm athletics.
You got a 2 on athletics.
Yeah, I have a plus 14. Or plus 12.
Okay.
I see.
It takes you guys 6 minutes. There's 4 minutes left for Mayday before he has to leave. When you guys find the trap door and you get it uncovered, it is stuck. It's not locked, it's stuck.
Crowbar!
Do
I'm
you have
already
a crowbar?
starting the car, getting ready to leave.
Yeah, I got a crowbar.
What is the...
Mayday,
That
do you have your own
movie.
car or are you in Freddy's car?
I'm in Freddy's car, and he just kind of left. I'm sure he left it on just to leave to go in.
Would that be
No, he
athletics?
didn't. Freddy doesn't leave his car on. Are you
No.
psycho?
Look. All right,
I
all
gotta
right.
use the
Well,
box.
it can't be that.
Freddy
hard.
probably stole the spark plug. What are you talking about?
Meeting is blessing the horn for sure.
Yeah, I'm just hitting the horn.
Freddy
20
doesn't
for
even have
athletics.
keys for his car. He hacks it every single time he wants to start it.
20 for athletics while using the
What's the
crowbar.
point?
Actually,
That's the key Simon was talking about.
the all spark.
2. What did you get for
Oh my
your
God, no.
crowbar check?
22 athletics.
All right, yeah, you pop that sucker right open.
What do we see? What do we see?
I don't know. Ask Nightshade. I don't know what's down there.
Freddy, what do we see? What do we see?
Some kind of core. Let's go with that.
Yoink! Alright, guys. Nightshade, is this it?
I need you to explain. What do you mean by core?
Like a power core to something. It's spherical. I'm crying.
Hey, Bill, is this what you have, basically?
If it was spherical, I would remember.
Freddy, I need you to roll 1d10 plus... You know what? You probably have 5 levels in bullshit. Sure. Roll 1d10 plus 5.
What is happening?
This is the reason why I ask you guys to please fill me in if you have ideas about things.
It's an 11.
There is nothing down here.
What do you mean?
Oh, Mayday. Thanks for talking to somebody and setting up a party. Let's drag you to the fucking desert. That sounds like a good idea. You're welcome. Yeah.
What do you mean there's
yeah.
nothing down here?
God.
It looks like it's been pilfered. Like someone
Fucking
else has
do it.
already been in here.
Alright, everybody, let's go. I'm blowing this bitch up. Or, Belle, help me blow this bitch up. We're tossing
Fair
grenades and we're going away.
Mayday, you stayed in the car, right?
Yep.
I'd like you to roll me a perception check.
All right. Yes, sir. Do I still get disadvantage?
Yeah.
Yes.
Foggy.
Okay.
There's like a
That doesn't
miniature
make-
kaiju right outside of the window staring at you.
I got a 31.
Alright. You see something off in the distance. Something moving. Something that looks vaguely humanoid coming in your direction.
Oh my god. It's one thing after a fucking another.
Hey,
I'm just gonna.
Yo.
Alright,
there's only one person you gotta get mad at.
I'm gonna kill somebody. God.
With all due respect,
I'd like to-
You're not.
I'm just mad right now. I immediately step out the car and start shooting at it.
Do you
no.
actually?
Hear it? What? Oh.
Yes.
Oh,
He's
no.
so annoyed right now. He's not trying to have
Oh,
any problems getting back.
What is
Alright.
it? So you could-
I would like you to roll your skill check to fire your gun.
Perceive, perception. Would it be perception to hear those gunshots?
You can hear gunshots.
It's guns.
Well,
I'm outside.
Sometimes you can't. You know, that's the thing. Sometimes you can't. That ass.
It gun.
It could go unnoticed sometimes.
I got a 19.
Okay. You are just firing off into the distance, and you have no idea if it's hitting it or not.
You rush out.
It,
I
it does
realize
seem
that
like
it's
it's starting to like quicken its pace.
Fired.
Like it's jogging in your direction now. I will say this, because you rolled so high and you got a 30, you can see that it's kind of stumble jogging. Like it's got a limp.
Jesus, guys, look what you. Freddy, I'm gonna shoot you. I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking shoot you. Look what you got us in.
Shut up, we still have time. What is happening?
Look! I point at the fucking big thing that's slow, like that's running at us or jogging
Can I
at us.
roll perception to see if like that person needs aid or anything or help?
You cannot tell that from this distance. You cannot make a medicine check from this distance, unfortunately.
Or human perception, huh?
You can tell that it might be a human, but you can tell that it's lumbering in a strange manner that designates that if it were human, it would be injured.
Bell, do you know if the aliens have heartbeats?
I have no idea.
You have a minute and a half to spare.
Alright.
Get in the car. I swear to
Yeah, I'll go with
God.
them. Bell, you mind staying with me?
Yeah, that
Actually,
person might need
unit,
help.
take Mayday. Take Mayday back, unit. I mean, 2.
No, you're gonna have to take the message. I'm gonna check up on that guy.
Like, I'll drive myself if I have to.
Look, if you shot the wrong person, you will be facing 100 fucking psycho raiders coming that direction by the next minute.
Oh my God, shut up, people. And Neo starts walking towards them.
Walking towards who?
The guy who
The
got
one who's
lumbered.
coming towards us.
Hey, Bill, can you roll me a d10, please? Actually, you know what? Neon, you can make this check, too.
Guys, I have no time. Can someone just
6.
drive me or something?
8.
Belle, you get something. Like a strange frequency passes over you. And as you try to adjust and try and connect with it, you cannot figure out what signal this is. But you can tell that whatever this thing is that's coming towards you is trying to communicate in some wavelength.
Wait, I just remembered something. Can I look at the radar on my motorcycle to see if, like, they bleep as a vehicle at all? Like, you know, like the souls at the fucking harbor that one time?
Yeah, I think it would. Yeah. I think because of what this thing is made out of, it would register it as a vehicle.
Is this a synthetic?
Maybe it's one of those guys from the river, like Gabby was.
Ah, man, I miss Gubby. Alright,
It's
I
at
hop
this
on my-
point that it's still quite a ways off, but you thought it would have been closer because it actually looks really big. Like more than just 7 feet tall or 8 feet tall. This thing might be 20 feet tall. And it's like slowly coming in your direction.
Oh, wait.
I turn around and start going back to the group.
Okay.
Bobby? Hold up, I think it's Bobby. Oh, fuck, Bobby's man.
Oh, no.
Now you all want to leave.
Oh, so hi, Panda.
We're trying to help.
Okay, 2 things. 1, what did I miss? 2, I'm sorry for being late. I genuinely forgot.
I'll fill you at 1. We want to outskirts of the dome
We're
to a
touching
factory.
sand.
So let me
And
tell
now we
you what
found-
happened.
Send.
Okay.
I
We're
asked,
outside
what
the
does
dome."
anybody want to do? And Freddie said, I want to make up a bullshit house that's outside the city that I want to go to and give myself an item. And I said, you know what? Sure. And it took us, let's see, an hour and a half to get to this point, pulling teeth, just for him to roll badly and there nothing to be there. And now there's something outside in the darkness where they fought,
kaiju.
where the kaiju and the mech fought. And now there's something coming towards them and everyone's like, let's get in the car, let's go back to town now.
Hey, Belle, want to go observe it for research purposes?
I'm gonna grab my dinner. And
Okay.
Then
Yeah,
I'll be back.
this
none of
scene
my
will be done
characters
shortly,
are
I
here.
assume.
Yeah, none of my characters are here. I can't do jack shit anyways.
I don't think
so-
Scope would have wanted to come, and Candle would have. Yeah.
Candle's just like, bye. No, I have shit to do inside the city. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna grab my food and I'll be back.
So, Belle, you want to go observe this specimen?
Yeah.
I mean,
Put on your bike.
Also, guys, I swear to fucking God, if you manage to fucking die because of dumb shit, I'm gonna
I-
get mad. I'm gonna
I
be
might get
mad.
stuck outside.
Quick,
It's an
quick,
actual thing.
quick,
That's
leave.
what
Go get your food.
happened.
Quick, leave.
Nightshade, take them back to the spot. Mayday don't got much time.
Bell,
So coming back.
Yeah.
Bell, and 2. Doc would also be down to observe this thing.
You were pulling a nightshade.
Look,
No. I am definitely going to leave at the first sign of danger and not let this thing get close enough that I think it would be able to hurt us.
It's at this point
However-
that you realize that it's not, you know,
Oscar.
you realize that it's not 140 feet away from you and being humanoid size. You realize that it's probably 60 feet away from you and it's 20 feet tall. That's what I'm telling you right now.
Hello.
Do you actually call out to it?
Let's look coin.
I think it's a possibility.
Oh, I put in crypto by accident.
Alright, everybody get your backup papers ready.
Yes.
All right, roll a persuasion check.
Okay. I got a 20.
Okay, you call out to it saying, "Hello!" And as your voice trickles off into the darkness as this kind of smog is around you, smothering the sound, something comes back to you. Something not human. And as this sound just sort of trickles back, it almost like whispers into your mind as it just kind of goes, as if something was trying to mimic the cadence and tone of what you said, but does not understand English.
Fucking super mutants.
Not a super mutant, it's
Big
probably
one.
the actual.
It's at this point that I would like all of you to reduce your humanity by 1. No save.
Okay. Just 1 point?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh wait, that's the wrong film. God.
You should color code them.
Wait, would me and
We
Freddy
should
still
label them.
lose humanity?
said
Because I
everybody.
could.
Said everybody.
Are you guys leaving?
Yeah, I thought we already left.
Yes.
Like,
All right, you guys
I'm gonna
are
have to come back.
pulling away as you hear that sound and realize that you're leaving your friends behind and they're just staying behind.
I'm dropping Mayday off at the gate.
I don't have time
Is
to
he-
worry.
Screw, at this point, screw 2 and Doc. I try to pick up Bell and just start bolting after the car.
What do you do, Bell? What do you do?
Okay. You are able to stay
I-
ahead of it with your speed, but just enough.
Maybe pace because I didn't pay much attention to the direction we were going.
Oh, well, you can kind of still see Freddy's car lights through the smog. Like, even though you can't make out the car itself in the distance, you can kind of see the lights and you know it's like that direction.
Gotcha. Bell, do you
You
let me
ain't
pick
scared?
you up?
Yeah, you ain't scaring me. I'm just like, bye bye.
Yeah, Bell. Can I have that core?
Bill's just dropping little rabbit poops grenades.
Thanks, Bell. Is that true, Bell? Dropping
No,
grenades as you
I'm
fall.
just saying bye to the 20-foot tall creature, whatever. You said hello. I'm saying bye as I'm being yoinked away.
No, let me have the core. Let me have the core, Bell.
Bye bye, you seem to
It
love me.
wasn't there.
No, Bell has a core. He has a different core.
Bell's gone.
But you will
Oh,
take
he's
the
gone now.
nuke.
Neon said nope and took Bell and ran. Unit, you still have your bike, and Doc is there with you.
Well, Doc, what do you assess of this?
What are you
I
guys
don't
doing?
know.
You know, I feel like we should get a closer look.
From this, at least slightly.
It's
safe
taller than the
distance,
building, and it's only about like 40 feet from you now.
From this, at least slightly safe distance, do I recognize any of its anatomy?
No, it's just a silhouette due to
Okay.
due to the smog.
Is it emitting this fog?
Give me some sort of skill check.
Perception?
Okay.
I would allow perception. Perception's fine. If you want to use a different kind of skill, you may get different information. But I will tell you information based upon what skill you use.
I can't see this thing's face, can I? Because of the fog, smog.
I think I want to roll deduction.
I'll say this. In the same way
Yes.
that you can kind of see the lights on Freddy, like the taillights on Freddy's car, you can see this thing's eyes.
Interesting. Yeah, I want to roll deduction to see if it's emitting the smog. I got a 21.
Is there a way I could, like, use the beam light on my motorcycle to try to flash my light on it?
This thing is not emitting smog. I will tell you that straight up. What else would you like to roll for deduction? I will let you roll this 22 for a different question. You can easily tell it's not emitting smog. It is kicking up dust as it's lumbering towards you.
Right.
It is like digging tracks as it's like kind of dragging itself, making its way towards you. I will let you perform one more skill check before it's upon you.
You said that I can still have... I can use the deduction on something else?
Yes.
Is it... machine, organic, or a mix of the two?
Okay, perfect.
something
I will
else.
answer that as it gets to you. Unit, what's your question?
I was gonna say, I was asking the dog out of kicker. You think it's hurt? Or actually, in character, you think it's hurt?
Maybe.
No.
I mean, y'all did
I
hear
know
me
that
shoot at
Unit
it,
and
so what do you
Doc are
think?
alive. How about the rest of you?
Oh, we're not alive yet.
You're
What
not
do you- wait.
alive?
We're not
Yeah,
certain.
you're not alive
we're not
yet.
certain that we're gonna still be alive.
I know, I'm just confirming that at least 2 people are alive.
It's the way you said we're not alive yet.
Me and Freddy got away.
You're not dead yet. So, as you stand here, waiting for it to approach, you do get a relatively good look at it. Even in the darkness here, if there's no lights, it does look like there's shimmering parts of its body. Maybe it's, reflecting light somewhere. Maybe it is emanating light. You're not really sure. But you can see that there is, like, shifting patches, like scales, that make up its entire body. As if its entire body is shifting pieces in a mass that's not like a uniform shape, but instead is made up of hundreds or thousands of smaller pieces.
Oh, it's like golem, like garbage golem or something. That's in my head goes.
Here's an image of what it looks like.
Oh. It's too skinny. I thought it'd be like a behemoth.
That's...
And
Slightly
as
disturbing.
it gets up to you, it does slow to a stop near the building, and it kind of stops and it looks around and it looks towards where Freddy's car drove off, and then it looks back down at you. And then we cut over towards Nightshade driving up to the wall, and the passage opens, the car pulls in, the door slams behind you, and you can immediately feel an atmosphere change, and you almost feel that radiation sickness fade away. But you are going to need some medical, checkup before you go out partying with friends.
I bet the doctor's fucking dead.
No, we got more doctors.
Mayday, you have seconds left before your thing expires, and you rush up to the counter. And as they're filling out your paperwork, the timer goes out, and they're like, "Oh, sorry, there's nothing we can do about it. You're gonna have to pay a $2,000 fine."
Well, he said $2,000. We're good.
I'm gonna murder Freddy. It's.
However,
I
there
have
is
to
a
kill him.
chance that you might be able to haggle your way out of this situation.
You only have a few
Uh,
seconds, though.
Roll.
Can I?
Yes.
Oh, alright. You already know what I'm gonna ask if I could roll.
I was gonna say you could either roll charismatic impact or trading. Plus your level.
Okay, I'll do my trading. My trading isn't that bad.
Okay.
Plus my levels in what's it called?
Do you just have Rocker Boy?
Rocker Boy. I have Rocker Boy in solo.
No, you wouldn't be able to add those levels.
Then I'll just roll charismatic impact instead then.
Okay. And this is just your way trying to schmoove past the officials.
Wait, I have a dumb argument. Are there other people in this area as well?
Nope.
Fair enough.
I got a 29.
Alright, they'll say you did technically come in here at the proper time, so they'll let it pass this time, but in the future, it would be better to either purchase a longer time limit or be back here before time.
I
This
thought
is
we'd be
literally
back.
trying to be in like the DMV or like the airport of like, oh, I'm sorry, it's not our responsibility. You be better next time.
I hate that.
Which it is technically your fault. Because you did try to push
I
it.
had it. Well, I didn't think we'd be out there for longer than an hour because I thought we still had to get ready for the party and everything. But no, that's not what happened.
Freddy, you're going back out there, right? Or are you coming in?
Yes.
Which is
I'm
it?
going back out.
Okay.
I'm going
Alright,
back
Mayday
out.
is let back into the city, and he is immediately killed as Freddy drives back out into the wilderness.
What?
You know it's better than being out there.
I just like the what?
Why is he killed?
I don't
I
know.
was like, this is so.
He thought he was getting away from the danger, but the real danger was in the city.
Yeah, you guys ever knew that? I thought you guys knew.
The person runs away from a bear just to get caught by a secret serial killer.
Like the Freddy Krueger and Jason.
You enter, Candle is standing there with a shotgun and says, "What is my favorite color?"
I don't fucking know. I don't know you that long enough.
And he shoots
Probably
with a
blue.
shotgun.
It's probably like blue, like a powder blue.
He seems like a
We
good
now
guy.
return
Whatever the
to
color of
Unit
your car
and
was.
Doc as you are standing with this thing towering over you. What do you do?
Hey there, big feller.
Aw.
Not coming down here.
Um,
You good look at your face.
Can I attempt to say something in binary or gesture something in binary?
I'm robotic and everything. I'm just trying to attack in gears or something.
How?
I don't know. Can I write ones and zeros in the sand
You
or
guys should
something?
ask him to stop speaking with such a fucking potty mouth, because that is the swear noise from SpongeBob.
Quiet. Quiet.
Thank God.
You know
I'm
what?
joking. That's a dolphin.
Roll language. Roll language binary.
All right.
I guess
So
I guess
it'll
it's
be It'll be whatever your intelligence stat is plus how many levels you have in binary.
Yeah.
Do you have any levels in binary?
Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled an 18 to...
Man, imagine the content Manny would have had if they recorded it.
You know, I'm gonna use an auto explode and 2 luck points to make it a 30.
And you just writing binary in the ground?
Yeah, I'm writing it on the sand. 10110010111100.
I'm sorry, the image, I have a much funnier image. You just write the word binary in the sand.
Okay. Okay. I rolled a 30. I feel like it's more than that.
You're right, binary.
We still
Binary.
at disadvantage, but okay.
It takes its left arm and it holds it straight up in the air, and then it takes its right arm and it holds it straight out from its shoulder length out.
Ah, shit, it's about to blast us like Ultron.
Putting its
No.
arms in a
It's
90-degree
doing flag
angle.
signaling from boats.
Yep.
Oh. I thought we were gonna get blasted with energy beam.
No, I know what it is. I forgot the name. Is that emote from Bloodborne?
Yes, it's making contact.
Oh,
Okay.
it speaks. Does it speak sign
Go ahead and
language?
take an egg point, Bell, for getting that reference. Basically, it's denotating between races that they understand math of like a right angle, indicating that it is like a creature of
Intelligence.
higher intelligence. Yeah.
Oh, 2 will right, or wait, you don't do this right? Correct?
I mean, I'm doing it in front of you. I'd be surprised if you didn't see it at this point.
Who makes
No,
a
no, like,
45
the hand
degree
signals.
angle with his arms?
The hand signals.
No, this 30-foot creature is doing it in
Two,
private.
you
just
you
between
see
me
Doc
and him.
starting to write a bunch of L's and O's in the ground.
Oh.
You look down on the ground and you say,
Laughing and Doc, don't fucking laugh at him, you asshole. Piece
Are
of
those
shit.
supposed to be zeros?
Why are you laughing at him? What the
Put a
fuck?
line in the middle of the zeros. What the hell? And if it's a
What,
1,
watch out.
add
I think he's
details.
trying to convert you. Whoa.
Take another egg point, Bell.
Man, I just write, or I use my foot to make a thing of a 2 and point at myself.
Oh,
Have an air in front of
no!
myself.
No, not the dreaded 2 in binary. Oh
Yarminin.
God!
Hexadecimal, I guess. You're doing hexadecimal now.
I think it like kneels down and it holds out its palm, and then its palm opens up into a bunch of different like cables and wires, and it goes to interface with Doc,
Doc?
because Doc seems to be mostly robotic. Do you
Do
accept?
you consent to this, Steve? You cross off your bucket list.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Doc is getting pro.
All right.
Hold up, can I use my cyber deck to see like it help read or no?
What are you going to do?
See if I can plug into one of the wires and like see if it speaks something. Hopefully it translates.
You know what? Give me a cyber tech check to see if you can find any sort of ports that you think might work together.
Just go too far.
What?
What was cyber tech check?
Yeah.
I forgot that's a thing.
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
guys. What if this becomes my new body?
I will let Doc give you advantage, but Unit needs to make the roll here, not Doc.
Okay.
Okay.
17. I'm gonna use the auto 10 from today, so that would be 27.
You have advantage.
Oh, so I roll again.
Yes.
So 17 with the auto 10, and
You do see one of these like cords or wires coming from its internals that does seem to relatively match a port on Doc's neck. Do you want to hook it up?
yo, Doc, so it's cool I plug this in.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Alright, make sure my motorcycle's on the hand too, in case we go.
All right. Doc, I would
I mean,
like you
what's
to
the
roll me a
worst that could
D10.
Just straight D10?
A straight D10.
3.
I'll go see you.
Roll again.
Okay.
Wait, was that now?
Because unit did find a
One.
correct port, I'll give you a 1.
Yeah. I've not
Damn,
been rolling
these dice
very
gods
well
do not
today.
like you.
Yeah.
You might have to buy some real dice then.
I mean, I have real dice. Should I use real dice?
These dice gods don't like you.
It's it retracts, realizing that it's unable to interact with you.
Aw.
What about my cyber deck?
Sorry, Doc. Better luck next time.
Or my
It's at
armor
this
shield?
point that Freddy, you drive up to see this thing grabbing Doc. What do you do?
Uh-oh.
I get out of my car like, what the hell? Doc,
Do we
what
see
did you
him?
do?
Like you're driving up as this thing has its hand wrapped around Doc. And you're just gonna kind of pull up to a stop and get out and lock your car and be like, "Hey, what's going on?"
At which point,
yeah,
Doc
I'll pull
goes,
up to the stop.
I mean,
get out of the
honestly,
car. I
in
look
all
at Doc and I yell at him.
In all fairness, that considering the two of them, their fucking relationship, this isn't all that surprising of a turn of action.
Nightshade, get over here. You can use your help.
As I was saying, yeah, I pull up, I stop, I get out of my car, lock it. I look at Doc and yell at him. What did you do?
Doc is just gonna point up at the robot and say, "It's trying to communicate."
Get over here, man. You can use your help.
It's like a child making friends over the nose.
Doc, you watch as it takes its other hand, balls it up into a fist, and is going to punch Freddy.
Ah!
Wait, what?
Freddy, I would like you to make me an evasion skill check.
I don't think it liked being interrupted.
No, it's
Probably
probably just a
doesn't like how
Nivistan.
he's talking
Or
to his new friend.
it's either just a Nivistan or the thing.
I mean, if he wants to activate his Endeavor, he could have advantage.
Yeah, but no, I'm saying the thing probably doesn't like him because it's a Nivistan or the thing in his head.
I don't think I need to activate my never stand because I got a 32.
With disadvantage or with advantage? I don't remember.
I think it's just a straight roll.
I think it was a straight roll.
Yeah, it's just a straight roll.
Mm.
So I think it. Okay, I'll say this, Freddy. If you want to dodge, it is going to punch your car.
Oh.
That is the
Either
choice
you
I'm going to
take the
give you,
hit
and
or
I'm
the
going to
car
give you an
takes
egg
the
point.
hit.
That is y'all's way out too.
You can tell that it senses something from you, and it's
Uh-oh.
afraid, angry, you're not sure, but it's
You know, like...
If you
Instead
guys
of
do
evasion,
survive
I
this,
would like to
I'm
roll
gonna need you
interface.
to tell me this in Karen.
Don't worry.
No, we
Oh,
won't tell you
Nightshade.
anything.
Actually,
Actually,
I
Me?
I
don't
know.
know.
Tell
Just-
you?
I'm just
Alright,
saying.
Nightshade.
I don't think
I
we
get
can
it. I
communicate.
agree.
I would like to keep the side talking to
Yeah.
a non-existent number for the time being,
Oh.
please. Freddy, what do
Am
you
I on
do?
the side?
Do you dodge?
No, I'm gonna instead. Is it possible for me to roll interface?
Oh.
After you get hit,
Gotta take the hit.
Gosh.
Okay. Hold on real quick. You take 58 points of damage.
Holy!
Are you dead?
How much?
58.
Does that ignore armor?
8.
No. Your left
Go
leg is
for it.
broken, and you have 2 ribs that are broken.
Still alive.
Wow.
But you have a broken leg and messed up rib.
It punches you straight into the ground.
He's just a bloody puddle on the ground, and he goes, "Still alive."
Now, do you want to roll interface?
Yes.
Oh.
All right. I will let you roll 1d10 plus your level in Netrunner. Yeah, it's a standard interface roll, yeah.
That's a 25.
You touch skin to skin with this thing, and you hear a voice that's like, how? Why are you here?
Blaine? I think this is our first meeting.
How dare. And it's gonna raise its fist, and you break that connection, and it's going to slam down another fist on you.
It said he lived the first one. Now try the second.
We witnessed this, correct?
Yeah.
He said
You
don't
guys-
care, didn't ask.
Alright. Is it possible to
Wow,
like,
dog. I
try
see
to-
that therapy never made you
try to
into a better
interrupt this
person.
creature by like yelling at it like, yo, or stop?
Do you want to, like, jump in the way and wave your arms? Again,
jump
it doesn't
near it.
share language with you.
But it what's the word? It tried to talk at one time. I'm
hold
going
on.
off that.
Is the wire that tried to connect, is that still out?
Yeah, it retracted its hand and put all of its wires back.
Oh.
I like to use persuasion. I know I'm gonna be at disadvantage trying to like convince this thing not to try to get.
You are
Ah!
unable to persuade this thing. You are unable to communicate with it. I want to ask, what are you doing? Because words do not affect this thing. Monkey noises also do not affect it.
Can I want to like step between it and Fredford, and basically like make a Y with my arms at like a perfect right angle, but like pointing down, and then like point at my neck and point at it, and then point at my neck to see if we can try again.
I think it just stops.
Oh fuck!
Okay.
Can I stab Frederick with drugs?
Stab him with drugs.
It's the stims that what's called can't gauge. I gotta look for it.
Oh yeah, you want to stab him with a stimulant?
Yeah, speed heal.
Okay, what's speed heal do?
Quick heal HP when ingested with a just speed heal target who is not that. Oh wait, never mind. He's mortally wounded. I'm gonna give him just stim, which ignores the penalty of being seriously wounded.
Okay. Do you want to stab it in his leg or in his ribs to get rid of that critical injury?
He's gonna need to move on his feet, so I'll say his leg.
Okay. You stab some morphine into his leg, and Nightshade, now you can stand and drive again.
Dude, why
Just
does
your bones
everything
cracking.
hate you?
I've never seen or met this thing in my life.
Are you sure? It seems to know you.
Try to seem vulnerable
I
to
would
it. It might not want
remember.
to kill you then.
Nightshade, make a reveal check for me.
Reveal check. Like conceal reveal?
Yes.
Yeah.
$29.
You feel a shiver go up your spine. At the same time that this thing looks away, it like twists its head to look over at something, and then it quickly gets to its feet, or it stumbles to and tries to start running in a direction, as you guys watch as a molten green laser appears from the distance, stabs through this thing, and melts a hole straight through it as it falls to the ground.
No,
guys,
Robbie.
I think okay. I think something bad might have just happened.
Is this thing falling now?
Yes, this thing fell down to the ground and kicked up a bunch of dust.
So the thing that just attacked Frederick just got hit with a green beam.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
What in the fuck?
I don't know.
I doubt that it will let it. I doubt it will let me interface it with it again.
No, do it right now while it's dying, so it gets some answers.
Well, actually,
If you guys
It
have
might
seen
give it
like
a
the
place
Star
to
Wars
go.
Death Star, it's that kind of laser. It just kind of.
Oh.
So speaking out of character,
Yes.
Doc, unit, what do you think? Should I interface with it again?
So
say
y'all
go for
guys
it.
want to talk to it after something just killed it? Y'all don't.
Well, it's dying
Probably
anyways.
run.
What does it have to hide anyway?
But what about the thing that just killed it? I'm saying.
Well, look, it's a fucking huge ass thing. You're gonna see that from Uranus if you wanted to.
Plus, I doubt that we could see where that shot came from.
Most likely from the second sun.
Exactly. That's why y'all should run.
yeah, I would like to look where that shot came from.
Persuasion.
You can't
What
see
about
anything.
Perception.
Oh, well, alright.
There's too much dust.
Alright, so yeah, I'll try interfacing
Right.
with it again.
You can't. It's dead.
No.
Not paunchy.
Maybe if someone hadn't led us on a wild goose chase for an hour, I might have considered it.
Yeah, I wonder who
Well.
that was.
But I'm not going to waste any more time on this.
Can I collect some samples of it after we get out of the way of
I do
thing falling?
apologize.
You try to take any piece of its body off, and it's much too strong and durable for you to remove.
There's no liquid on it? Like any oils, any goo?
Nope.
Alright, I pull out the tablet I got from Chimera and I take pictures of it.
Okay.
That seems questionable.
Give me a... Actually, no. You know what? You don't need to make a skill check for this. It's this. You
It's
take some
this?
decent pictures.
Well, there's actually a thingy, but yeah.
It's not like he's trying to set it up for class, making sure it looks nice and pretty.
Well, I mean,
Actually,
because
I
this
might.
is a high priority target, it doesn't matter how good or bad the pictures are. They want these pictures. That's what I mean.
alright. As it's in class, it's sad to see it die. A better life being.
It really is.
Just gonna go up to Paunchy and just give it a little prayer and hope it finds its way in the next life.
Okay. What?
It was sentient in a way, you know? So, kinda like.
Yeah,
Bell.
but why Paunchy?
It punched the shit out of him.
Okay.
Which
Unit, I'll give you an inspiration. I like that. So, Nightshade,
is
what do you
better
want to
than
do now?
That's the only. I did think of what Doc was gonna do was try to find where that shot came from. But as you
maybe so.
as you said, we can't really see anything due to the amount of sand/dust this thing
Correct.
picked up. should I activate my sense stand and get out of this?
Your leg's fine. You're morphined up, but you still need to get checked out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, I want money for that.
You guys just want to make your way back to the wall.
Yeah, might as well cruise on over. Next time I see you guys,
They
nowhere.
will search you, and if you brought anything for any foreign materials, they will find it. So
Did we
pictures
bring
are pictures.
anything?
We brought Belle.
Well, I got a lot of sand in my left shoe, and I think that's a rock in my right.
do you allow them to look at your camera?
No,
We have a camera?
it's a tablet.
He has a camera.
Oh. That's
Well, what do we? No, there's no signal out there, so I won't be able to unless I use dock as a satellite.
Actually, you know what? I think it's just a tablet. They're not going to be like, let us
Yes,
see.
it was a tablet or an iPad, whatever you said.
They just call him old and then put it in his bag.
Oof.
Is it possible we can ask these people at the little booth if they can get rid of our radiation? Or
You guys are
medical.
going to have to go spend an hour getting decontaminated,
And then, I see.
which will be just enough time before the barbecue.
So should we all just
Is
do
it-
that, then go barbecue?
Yeah.
If
Is
nobody
it
has...
possible?
Oh, go ahead, Nate. I keep interrupting.
Well, I was curious on if it's possible for me to have already been doing that while they were fighting the creature, because I do want to pick up stuff for the party.
Well, you're contaminated.
No, I mean, I'm saying I went to,
Decontaminate
What's her
while
name?
we were there.
yeah,
Oh.
decontaminating wells.
I say you're only like halfway done then.
No, that's what I'm asking.
Or paunchy. Why does everything I find interesting or care for start to die?
Oh, shush.
Don't try. Don't do not. Do not.
Alright. Before I say do heads contamination, he's just gonna click the pen for Chimera.
Okay.
Do I have to do the drive land vehicle to get to them?
You don't have to. Oops. But yeah, they would very much be interested in doing a pickup with you.
Oh, pickup. Alrighty.
Excuse me.
You're
Oh,
fine.
goodness.
It's neutral. Alrighty. If I recall, man, when I first got this tablet before I head to the ball, what was it called? The club, whatever it was, for Desmond's party. I think I'll first start off with telling them about the little child experiment thing for getting smart and stuff.
I think you
And
did already
then-
tell them that.
I did?
Yep.
Oh yeah. I'm trust your word for it. It's been a while. I guess I'll tell them that. Yeah, Murata found out that there was aliens being in the hospital that is now taken over and being secure. Then I'll tell them. I'm trying to recall on some stuff.
They'd like you to explain what happened at the Chimera outpost where that thing killed everyone but not you guys. They want to know what that thing was, where it came from, where it is now. That's a big priority to them.
I give them my best guess saying it's been here before anyone and it's been there contained by your guys' people. But then one day it somehow got out. And then for some reason it didn't kill us because I guess our hacker guy was able to hack into it and to like override it.
So they're
And-
able to understand that it is technology. They do know that it was not down there originally. They opened it up and somehow it snuck inside while they were excavating.
And I'd say the best.
Okay.
I say most likely it's hiding out somewhere in plain sight because
So you're
I
gonna
would
lie?
do that. I'm just not gonna tell them where. I'll just tell them I'm most likely to hide in plain sight.
Okay. And then do you show the pictures of the thing?
And then, nah, I'm not gonna haggle. I'll get what I'm worth. And then I show them pictures of Paunchy when we went out there to go find something to go treasure hunting.
They are very grateful for this information.
Oh, did Lady M get out of bed and is already like back at work, or are they still hospitalized?
She is currently in detainment because she was getting well at that hospital that got impounded.
At first.
So, yeah. If you
So
would
then-
like to assist her escape, that would be appreciative.
I'll do it.
You'll do it.
Yeah. Feels responsible for such things.
Okay.
They were my foreman for this job, and they got hurt. And as their coworker, I have to do my best to make sure they're well for their next job.
They would like to give you two things. They're going to give you a hydro engine, which is a non-combustible, non-energy loss engine. That basically, you can take this and you can hook it up to any ordinary device that you want, maybe a vehicle of some kind, and you can power it without it being detectable, because it doesn't create electricity, it doesn't create heat, and it's basically completely invisible to any sort of vehicle tracking or, you know, any energy source detection, because it's all internal. So it's able to power stuff, but not be able to be detected as an energy source. But it is like a miniature engine. And it's about the size of a grapefruit. So you could literally like tuck this into your bike if you want to make it a stealth bike.
Might as well.
Okay. And the other thing that they'd like to give you, if you are serious about helping M escape, which are you?
Yep.
All right. They are going to give you a flicker cloak, which is basically a full body coat, kind of like a trench coat or a Snuggie or something. But when you zip it up, it basically turns you into active camo, making you very hard to detect to the naked eye and nearly invisible to all forms of technology.
Can you spell cloak again? I don't ever use that word.
CLOAK.
Got it. Is there a time frame?
They understand that you work best on your own time. But the longer you wait, the more likely it is for her to become compromised. In which case, your rescue mission may become into an assassination.
That
For
hurts.
her safety.
That hurts to hear.
That's the truth.
Very sharp. Well, seems this is our end of our conversation and meeting. See you once the job's done or if I failed. And back to the group I go.
Okay.
But before that, I say, guys, look! While the cloak is on.
So you're gonna walk up invisible to everyone and be like, guys, look! You can't see me.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, that actually kind of makes sense for him.
You guys hear, guys, look, and you look around and you don't see anything.
Two more times.
Actually, you see Unit's bike drive up, like, with nobody on it.
No, the bike is parked. The
Oh,
door
okay.
opens.
Okay, I was gonna say he was.
goddamn Transformer.
Wait, did he drive it wearing it?
I mean, he can, like,
on his way
deactivate
there.
it, so it's just like a...
No.
It looks like a Matrix cloak.
Look, wait, until my head's exposed?
It's got, like, a pull-up cowl
Oh, I see.
that, like, zips
Look,
up in front of
guys,
your
look.
face.
And then
great.
I appear.
They gave him
behind-
visibility to the one guy that doesn't need it.
And I appear behind Mayday. You're just jealous. And disappear.
I literally do the opposite. What do you mean?
And I just stand next to Doc, put my shoulder on him, reappearing. Yeah, that feeling that, you know, that buzzing feeling you get inside your chest right now, guys, we're irradiated, just so you know. I don't know if you knew or not.
I guessed. Yeah.
There's no way the two with an invisibility cloak could go wrong.
You're horribly
God.
wrong if you did think so.
Puts on an invisibility cloak while he's bleeding out. No one can find him to help him stop bleeding out.
No, that's a good
There's
thing.
just
then.
there's a suspiciously
Chimera find me.
bloody puddle on the ground.
Chimera could find me and take everything to make sure nobody else gets it. And I'm okay with that. Like, if I had something against you guys, like something that could hurt you, and I have it, and I get hurt, I'd much rather them have it than some random Joe on the street.
Why are the walls bleeding? That's probably just unit. It's fine.
He hasn't had medical attention for the past 3 days. Might be dead.
Now he has a baton and some night vision goggles.
Alright, what do you guys want to do now? Oh, Freddy needs to be healed. And you guys need to be
Yeah.
cleaned of your radiation.
Yeah, let's go to eat.
It's 5 favor to get cleaned of your radiation.
I
I
Hey,
feel like
Freddy,
Frederick
since
should
you
pay
dragged me out there.
What?
You
Hey,
should
since
pay.
You dragged us out there.
Hey,
Can you pay for
yeah.
our deradiation?
You were kind of the
Really,
reason
radiation?
I mean, I would if Jim didn't still have my money. I only have fucking 14 favors left.
How do you still have your money? Oh yeah, you gave. No, you gave him that money. I was gonna pay it off. He said no.
You have 14
No,
favor? I have
no,
one.
He had to pay Jim because of the emotional and physical damage he did to him.
See, I would have over 50 favor, but no, I'm down to my last 14.
Maybe you should treat people better
Oh,
than.
Earl, how much favor did I
At
get from
four.
giving them information?
You know what? That's a good call.
Yeah, because we were just talking about it. I was like, wait, did I just give him that shit for nothing?
Well, you got some stuff.
They gave you cool
Yeah, but I'm always
toys.
there for money. And that's
I
still
don't think
helped
he
me.
can keep it.
You get
Yeah,
35
something.
favor.
35, nice.
To get Freddy healed of his critical injuries and radiation will be 25 favor.
Gosh, bro, you're expensive. How much is it for everybody else's radiation? He can pay for them all.
Doc, Neon, and Mayday. So that's 3 people other than you for 4.
I can
Also
pay for
just
my
like-
own radiation.
All right, cool. Neon.
That's a
you need
strange
pay?
sentence.
I mean,
I'll pay
I
my
mean,
for my
if you
own
want-
radiation,
if
thank
can-
you.
If you want to, you can.
That's actually my radiation. I'll pay for it on my own.
Okay, I'll just be spending 15 to get our radiation gone.
Wasting is insane.
All right, Doc,
I guess
Neon,
I'm
and
easy
Unit's
on-
radiation is gone. Mayday and Freddy still need to clean themselves up.
Thanks.
Oh, I also pay for my radiation.
Okay.
Yeah.
I eat radiation for breakfast.
Wait, no, I was gonna say, why don't we just have Bell eat the radiation off of us? I was like, nah, I don't want to be licked.
No, technically speaking, Bell is irradiated, but it doesn't affect him. So.
What
How
about others?
long would it?
I'll pay the 5 favor.
Okay.
What, you gotta pay 25.
So you're gonna
for
still
yourself.
walk around with some broken ribs and a leg,
doesn't
but you're
have
just
the
high
money
on
for it.
morphine.
How long will it take for him to get healed and everything?
I mean, you guys are gonna enter into a downtime activity. I was just gonna say his critical injuries do need to be healed at a clinic, at some hospital.
And considering I am a walking clinic,
I mean, yeah, the
think
doctor
that's-
could fix you up if
my
you trusted
God,
each other.
crazy.
Y'all did have a beautiful therapy session not how long ago.
You saved all like you weren't there.
Well, I was there, but I'm gonna be honest, I was not there for like the first good half of it.
He was there. He just wasn't present mentally.
Yeah, I was like,
Oh,
man,
emotional.
my parents are finally getting back together.
Oh
Not
God.
that it's
Okay.
enough, man. Doc, can you please fix him? I don't want to give him 25 favor.
Yeah. So.
Thank you.
Hey,
Rolling
Sparrow.
surgery?
Yep.
Can I make a check real quick with scope?
What you doing?
So I wanted to use the files that I got last session to look up any information that I can, just a flat library search, to see if I can find out anything about the people who I actually have the files on now.
Sure.
I guess since he's doing that, can I
You
also,
you have advantage.
Right, thank you. I appreciate
since
that.
he's doing that, can I also search up any rumors on the Awoken?
What sort of rumors are you looking at? But yes, I mean you always have your rumor skill check. But
More or less looking specifically in the
oops, not
part
that
of the
music,
city
not yet.
that they mentioned to me.
Sorry, I thought we were moving to the party. I'll play some basic background music.
God. I spent, I think, a D10 to make the party happen.
Am I?
And an eggplant. And I want to go to the party.
I want to go to the party.
You know what? None of y'all are invited to the party. I'm going by myself.
What the?
Actually, hey, Sparrow,
Yes.
can I make this a streetwise check to figure out where people like this would tend to go?
What do you mean by people like this?
So I figure I can kind of profile them based on how their files go
Wow.
into certain groups of people. And thusly, I'm trying to use Streetwise to figure out common places where people in this sort of profile would gather.
He wants to be racist.
Yes. Everyone's
These
a little
are
bit racist.
these are for individual people with individual lives that have no connection.
No, I know. I'm not trying to like. I want to clarify. I'm not trying to like profile them as a whole group. I'm trying to like profile each individual one
Individually,
as
yeah.
seeing like do they fit into any group at all, and figuring out where people in this sort of profile might go and or spend their time.
I'm gonna let you roll, and I'll try to give you some information based off of what you get.
Okay. So what I
But
got
because
is
you
that-
have the info, any sort of research you do will be with advantage.
Okay.
Nice.
So that's an 18.
Nice.
I'm gonna bump that up to a 25 because you've also got your Persicon assisting you.
Gotcha.
Nice.
these people do not have any sort of correlation other than the fact that they were abscond. The only seemingly connection that you could possibly see other than Camerata is they were people that were down on their luck, kind of at their wits' ends. They were running out of options and were getting desperate, and probably right before the tipping breaking point where they're going to do something. Like, you understand that these people were at a very specific mental state. They were at like an emotional high, or
rock bottom.
There was a certain mentality that, when people are pushed and pushed and pushed, it eventually gets to a point where they start to push back. And it's at that point that they were taken away. So you think that maybe that type of, position that someone's at is what Camerata needs to be able to do this to them. Not just that they're looking for people that are desperate for a job of like, oh, you need money, hook yourself up to this machine. But like that specific mentality of desperation and, anything. I'll make it happen. Like the end of Edge Runners. That kind of like, that drive in a person to be like, I have to do this.
Yeah, true.
And it's not easy to find people like that, especially not in cyberpunk. Most people either have a very easy life or a pretty rough life, but a lot of people are pretty lax, even if they're, enjoying the best life or suffering terribly. A lot of people are just like, that's life, and just kind of let it happen. So it's hard to find people that have that kind of mentality of like, you know what, I'm going to do something about this. I have to make something work. That is what I will give you. I don't think that's exactly what you wanted from this. I think you wanted to try and find.
I realized that what I was asking is also you answered it as best as you could. What I was asking, in that there isn't anything that I could have really gained. They weren't the type of people to fit into a marginalized group, so it's impossible to answer as if they were part of a certain group.
Yeah, this probably would have been a deduction check. I will say, if you want to make a streetwise check to see if they have any connections of like people that they interact with, even like a store clerk that they saw on regular occasions or something. If you wanted to do that for individual people and then try to follow up on those connections, you probably could. That's what I would say. Like, if you want to start digging for leads, you can do that.
Gotcha.
Someone else was checking for something else. Was that Unit?
I got a 25 library search in regards to my media. I'm trying to look up rumors about the Awoken, specifically in the region of the city called Koro.
Yeah. Koro is the place where they, it's not necessarily their base, but that's where a lot of this kind of conspiracy, this is where a lot of conspiracies start, is in Koro. It's kind of like the, where a lot of the people that are like, something's not right, I've got to, share a secret or something. A lot of that happens in Koro. And that's kind of why Panoptic started big there, and that's where their headquarters is now, is because there's just too many people trying to rally. As for what specifically are you asking about, though? Like, what do you want me to give you other than like, yes, they're in Cora? Do you want like a specific location? Do you want like what are you trying to find here?
He's basically trying to see if there's a pattern of if people are started, like if people. His main goal is to essentially try to figure out how to get himself recruited, and the way he's going about that is to see if there's like if there's any kind of pattern between people starting to mention specific things, and then all of a sudden, like if they start.
I mean, there is a quiet online presence of like, even when you just start Googling, or not Googling, but like searching things of like, I have weird dreams or whatnot, like you get a spam email that's like, having these kinds of dreams, come visit us here and you might find others like you.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for, because he wanted to know how to get himself.
Yeah. I gave that to you like 5 sessions ago. Of like, you have this connection that you know where you can go meet more of these people. If you want to like get indoctrinated into the cult sort of thing.
Gotcha.
There is a bed and breakfast.
I do have a question about this. We met Simon after he quote-unquote awoken, right?
Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I just had a burp that like popped my ears. What did you say?
Ow.
We met Simon after he quote-unquote awoken, right?
What do you mean?
Well, the first time we heard the term awoken was when Simon sent Freddy a message saying,
Yes.
"Don't look for him. You
But
were one of the awoken."
didn't like 1 or 2 sessions ago he sent us to investigate a drug or something?
You guys went to find Arturia's one of Arturia's hideouts, and you realized that it's been abandoned, and there was an awoken symbol on it, but it's been scratched out.
The Simon we saw was Car Simon.
Yes. So you guys spoke to Car Simon because actual Simon has gone missing.
Okay.
You guys looking just online, realized that there might have been like either a falling out amongst the basically residents of that place, or there might have been like some gang violence, and basically now nobody has that spot because there was basically a confrontation. It's now no longer a low, you know, it brought too much attention basically, so it's not a good hideout anymore. Low activities.
In there.
Hey Sparrow, real quick.
Yes.
This has nothing to actively do with the session. I'm typing my notes in the chat to you. I figure if you ever look at our chat and you're like, why the fuck is Panda typing a fucking novel at me? That's the reason.
Well, you could also write notes in the notes channel.
No, I know. It's just I'm trying to
Keep personal notes.
I'm trying to centralize my thoughts when it comes to the session. So, like stuff that happened last time, stuff that happened this time, and so one thing that I want to do though is now that I am a level 8 fixer, and I have been a level 8 fixer for a bit, I would like to try and reach out to different banking and credit companies that exist within the city. And see if any of the names hit any notifications of any kind.
You want to reach out to what now?
Banks.
Banks.
Like, I want to reach out.
Trying to create accounts.
I'm trying to find a potential accounts that any of these people could have had, so that I can make it much easier on myself to figure out where they had recurring purchases, where they went in their free time, what they did with their free time.
All of that information is detailed in the report.
Okay, cool. Like even past purchases?
Uh,
Oh, you
I
mean,
will
like,
say that
their
you are able
current
to surmise that without needing to make a check.
Gotcha. Alright, cool. That's it for now. I'll probably ask something again later, but we may as well get to the party.
Yeah, I meant to like give them each names and then like places in the city that they're from, and I have
Couldn't
not
get
been
around to
doing
it.
well this
Yeah,
week,
no,
my guy.
No, it's okay, man. I ain't gonna like
How
judge you
dare
about
you?
it.
Highly offended.
Like, hey, it's okay, Sparrow. I get it.
But the better that I can make notes about them and actually give them names and faces and stories for you to pursue, the better. I understand that. So I'm trying to kind of just ask and answer vague questions, and I understand that can be frustrating because you're trying to get to the bottom of it.
It's okay. Honestly, any information you give is still very like it's as we said a lot at the start of this campaign. No information is also information.
The unfortunate thing is that all you have is past information, and you're trying to figure out where they are now. And other than trying to understand who they were as a person and understand their psyche and how that might be twisted into an AI now, you're not sure.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
the problem.
effectively just trying to build a psychological profile on all these people so that I can, like, start pursuing anything.
Okay.
Imagine
Do you want to like
mentioned
roll
any-
a streetwise and like a deduction or human perception check for each person or something?
For now, no, but I would like to share a thought that I had with the rest of the party.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
due to my gathering of knowledge from Panoptic, don't worry about it. And I will share this in character as well. I don't believe Camerata had anything to do with Otter. See, the AIs, and I'm gonna give my actual reasoning out of character. I don't want you guys to have this information, but I would like to elaborate this. The reason I believe that is very simply, Panoptic has information on people that Camerata took, meaning that that Camerata does not have. Oh wait, no, sorry, wait, no, I have it right? Yeah, no, I have it right. Panoptic still has information on these people, meaning that Camerata wouldn't have the power to just randomly mind wipe an entire city just to remove one person from existence. Panoptic also has very limited information on Auden himself, meaning that they were somewhat too marginally affected by the mind wipe. Meaning, Camerata has nothing to do with that. It was someone else.
So is the only thing you told us was that you don't think Camerata had anything to do with it?
I mentioned that I would like to mention that Panoptic, Panoptic doesn't seem to have any recollection of Auden, and I've come into knowledge that they know about other dealings with Camerata, meaning,
Nope, still lost.
Whatever. Doc suffered. Anyway. I'm sorry, I'm bad at explaining things, especially if I don't have them, like, specifically written down.
Yeah, no, I was trying to follow along and I just couldn't, but that's okay.
Fair. My logic is very simply, Panoptic seems to remember stuff that, Camerata has done, but they have limited information on Auden. So since they have very limited information on Auden, that means that they may have also been affected by the mass data wipe on Auden.
Let me put it to you this way, because I want to answer your question with the truth. And that is, Panoptic does know. But the information on Auden is so rare because nobody else remembers anything. So Panoptic cannot be affected with this, like, hypnosis mind wipe, but there's just not much information to go off of.
Good. Alright. Well, that's
I will give you that information.
I appreciate it. Honestly, that's more useful than receiving an egg point anyway. I appreciate it. That is, it's any information that I can get about anything is very nice information to have. Right, anyway, I'm gonna let you guys go on to the party. Don't mind my mildly insane ramblings. It just happens.
I will give you this because I did come up with names for them.
All right.
And like I did this just now. There is one that is currently very active that is going around causing a lot of problems. They call it codename Jumper because it's always jump-starting technology. It's activating them. It's basically going around and just jumping from place to place. It cannot be tracked. It's not in one place for too long. It just activates things, causes chaos, and just moves on. Whether or not it's intentional, whether or not it's like a cyber psycho just going rampant, like a mindless rage, they don't know, but that is one of them. The other that you guys are most aware of, the rogue AI that's been, inside of Lucas, that was inside that cyber deck that is now taken over a Panoptic agent, is referred to as Cadaver. And it moves from target to target. It inhabits a host. It takes control of it. It has a very clear understanding of revenge on Camerata and seems to be the most divisive in planning, but also the most chaotic and destructive. That it rarely leaves a host alive for far too long. And that was the one that was presumably destroyed at Desmond's party, but there was a copy of it in a cyber deck that was inspected by a Panoptic agent and is now in a Panoptic agent. That is information that was shared with Neon. Whether or not Neon wants to share that with Scope or anybody else, I will leave it to him.
That was shared with me?
Yes. At the police station?
I thought that was shared with Bell.
No, it was shared with you. You said that half of the AIs were under control and they showed you that.
I thought you were the one that talked to her.
You were the one that was arguing that like artificial intelligence is fine and it's its own thing and they should be treated as humans, and they're like, this person killed someone. So if it's just a program, it needs to be deleted. If it's a person, it needs to be put down.
I thought it was brought up when Bell said that it was neutralized.
Anywho, I'm just gonna say that you all have this knowledge as a group.
Okay.
And then there is the one that you guys know as Ruby, and that one is, it kind of has multiple names because it has multiple locations that people see it. So it doesn't have like a unified presence because it doesn't have a unified identity. And that's the one that you guys are trying to go Easter egg hunting for.
Easter egg hugging. Wanna hug some rabbits?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's eat some.
No. Anyway.
Those are the big three that are the most active at the moment. I'll give you those pieces of information.
Gotcha. Was my contract to find Jumper and Cadaver in this case, or?
Yes, Jumper, Cadaver, and the person that everyone knows as Ruby. I don't want to try and introduce a new term that everyone else is using. I'm just going to stick with Ruby.
Gotcha.
Those are the three of the four people that you are tasked with finding.
Gotcha.
I'm going to purposely leave out the fourth one because I feel like it might be too much.
Like a
So I'm just
spoiler,
going to say
yeah.
that you guys know about two of them, and Jumper is one that's very active and apparent at the moment.
I see.
So even though Ruby and Cadaver are pretty much in the background at the moment, they're the ones that you know the most. So I'm just pointing out that Jumper is a big one.
Gotcha. I already have a plan for how to catch Jumper.
Oh.
It's actually pretty simple. With my current connections.
Who wants a juicy little battery?
No, I'm
Slaps a
gonna
car battery.
get real. I'm gonna get a permit to shut down a section of the city's lights after figuring out where he is, and then make sure to limit it to one building or simply one piece of power, so he only has one area which he can jump to remain active. Once he's done that, I will be sending Candle in to go ahead and collect that, as that way he has no way to move into anything electrical.
And Candle works for Scope?
I'm going to hire him.
Okay. Can you afford to pay yourself?
Well, I mean, I keep the money separate on characters, but I'll have to, like, act it out in character of...
No, that's a joke. It's fine. I mean, you know your character's best. Can one of your characters convince the other to work for them? I think you would answer that yourself.
So, yes, under a circumstance, not under many.
Okay, that's fine. Neon, does that kind of answer your question, or is there something else that you wanted to look up?
I mean, yeah.
There's definitely more that you can get out of this. I'm just kind of saying that it might be for the best to go to that location and let's make a scene out of it.
Like he was just trying to see if there was any like. He was just looking to see if there's anything that stood out, but like he was planning on just going there for the most part. He wanted to make sure he had the right location though.
Okay. I mean, I will say that the timeline of events is that it was relatively small, and then it grew very quickly. And then after Desmond's party, it's now widespread. And then it's just spreading like wildfire that almost everyone's starting to get these dreams. Some people just don't believe them. Some people are desperate enough to be like, maybe I belong to a group of people finally, or something. Or, you know, there's always the, I can't think of the term, conspiracy theorists, where they're like, oh, this explains everything, you know, and so they're banding together now. I am going to go use the bathroom, because I've learned that this helps you all, and I'm going to give you a few minutes to think about any other things you want to do before the barbecue. I'll be back.
BBQ. I'm gonna abuse the cloak and fuck around with people over there. Nah, I'll be responsible.
Really?
No comment.
That's actually shocking.
Unless you guys like want me to like lean into somebody and listen to their conversation, but there's a chance they might see me.
Real quick, I would like to, in character, have Scope reach out to everybody and see if they'd be interested in forming a temporary/ongoing contract with him.
What's that mean?
A contract that may end, like, soon, or might just, like, basically this way we don't have to, like, set up a contract every time I send you guys a mission or something.
I see.
It would effectively just make things easier, like generalized rules of agreement, bargaining power on your side so you can decide how much of a certain income you get, stuff like that.
I mean, I technically already work for you.
I mean, yeah, you have a contract, Freddy has a contract, that's fine. But I'm trying to see if everybody else in the party wants to.
Didn't we have that first contract? I don't remember it.
Yeah, I mean, to
we
a
had
certain
a
extent.
contract, but that specific contract didn't have much going on, and it was for a single instance. That contract is no longer ongoing.
It was for what?
That contract is no longer on. That contract isn't happening anymore.
Oh, so it's voided?
Yeah, the contract ran its course is all.
Oh, expired card.
Yeah, we did. I did what was required of me. You guys did what was required of you. That's it. Yeah.
Got it.
In effect, I'm trying to reach out so that I could potentially call upon you guys for missions. Obviously, you have the option of saying yes or no, and this just guarantees that you be paid for your services. It also includes an NDA, so you're not allowed to go telling shit to people.
Man, his ass, dude. That's all
That
take
being
guys, too.
said, this NDA aspect is removed from Mayday's contract, and instead a simple record, not stream, is added.
Okay.
It's just so that he can, blur shit out so that we don't potentially get in trouble.
No recording is my thing.
I know. I'm just saying that. I'm effectively just saying, Mayday, don't fucking if the contract is there, it's just Mayday isn't fucking allowed to
Spider-Man.
dox us mid-mission.
I want more pictures of him.
I'm confused by the sudden Spider-Man in discussion.
Yeah,
Who said
same
Spider-Man?
here, but- No, it's Sparrow. Maybe it was because of what I was saying of how to stop Jumper.
Oh, maybe, yeah. I imagine Kando's not. Is Kando gonna be able to barbecue?
Is he gonna be able to do what?
Is Kando gonna be able to barbecue?
I mean, did anybody invite him to the barbecue?
I mean, I imagine the whole group was invited.
Yeah, Panda will be there.
El probably is too shy to go, I don't know.
As a
Doc
bird.
does want to invite Al, though.
I'll have the toolbox.
Yeah, I mean, she
come over.
technically is tangentially a part of the group.
Right.
So, I would like to clarify, what is everybody's opinion on the ongoing contract?
Which ongoing contract? Aren't there like
Who was
three of
talking
them?
about this
Please
whole time?
listen.
I'm not even gonna bother, never mind. Just
As I was gonna say, just
I-
ask
I-
you.
Which one?
the thing that I was talking about this whole fucking time, Doc.
Oh, like just now? Yeah, no,
Yes.
okay.
Cool.
See, now this is why now we know Doc was not paying attention at all. I'm fine with the contract, by the way.
Cool. Well, I mean, you don't need a contract.
Yeah,
We have an
contract.
ongoing one.
I don't know, Panda.
Hi,
I don't
Sparrow.
have any rights.
Well, I mean, you could still sign the contract, Bell. It wouldn't cause any problems. By the way, hi, Sparrow.
That was so sad.
Don't worry, we'll change that.
I have no rights. Oh.
But as I was gonna say, she's gotta ask too, and he won't say a thing.
Fair enough.
I mean, that's the reason why
Communication.
Bell didn't need to get a stool sample to go outside, because he's not a person, he's property.
Also, I don't think he produces stool.
Synthetic stool.
He just poops out a grenade.
I was about to say that.
My calling card.
It's like, well, if you insist, shoots a grenade in their hand. Well, I'll see you later. There's no pin in the grenade.
One of them
There's no-
That is also funny. My idea was that he needs an actual stool.
He just 3D prints a stool. That's pretty good.
We need a stool sample. What the fuck?
A major
Bill's
stool
just like,
for
is
Miss
this how it
Muffet's
works,
spider."
guys?
Also, Sparrow, to catch you up on what I was trying to ask the rest of the group while you were gone, I was effectively just trying to reach out with Scope to see if they'd like to set up an ongoing contract, so we don't have to like set one up every time.
Oh no, not another contract. We know how those go.
Doc said he's fine with it already. We're good.
Okay.
Yeah, it's boilerplate, standard stuff like an NDA on missions, bargaining power when deciding how much.
Please don't live stream my face while I'm breaking into somewhere.
Yeah, there's an NDA for everyone. There is a specific clause for Mayday that says you are not allowed to stream while on certain missions, but you are allowed to record.
So we can post it later with blurb.
Yeah, so we can post it later with, you know, editing through some stuff so that we don't get fucking
Hey, Scope, could you roll me bureaucracy, please?
Okay. Give me a second.
Ooh,
there it is.
can we invite Candela to the
She's a fat no. She's just gonna say
Do
no.
you invite her?
No. I mean, like, can we and or should we?
Oh, you're asking
so
the
that-
group. Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's a 17.
Okay. I will say get back to me on what all the rules and restrictions are that you have for everyone, but I will say this, and maybe this is something you all can talk about in between sessions. Camerata is willing to cover for the rest of y'all if you guys are working for Scope.
What do you mean cover for us?
So basically,
Fuck up, she helps.
If I'm going on a mission, you guys won't be put.
Let Sparrow explain it, please.
correct. No, he got it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
basically,
follow-
you guys are being babysat or stuff by like Panoptic, like they're watching you. You know, they are in Mayday stream. You know, they've got trackers on some of you, and basically they're like, well, you know, you guys are criminals. We're keeping track of you and whatnot. And Camerata's like, we'll give them a pardon if they're doing specific jobs for us.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
So depending upon the type of contract the Scope sets up, Camerata might be like, you know what? These people can go under the radar for certain things. But that means that Camerata is going to take the heat if you guys do anything. So depending upon the yeah, I'll let Scope make up a contract, and then we'll do some deliberation off camera about that.
I will make a entire fucking Google Docs for this.
Okay, if that's what you want.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Probably not let Neon know
Fucking
that it's
test
for
me, I'll
Cam.
do this.
You should probably not let Neon know it's connected to Camerata though.
I
Well,
mean,
the contract
Oh, that's
itself
true.
is-
if at
the
any point in
contract
time and you
itself
guys
is-
don't want to roll for stuff, you can physically do it. Do you want to actually hack into the mainframe? You don't have to roll interface.
Yes.
If you cook some actual cookies, you don't have to make a baking check.
Ooh, I could go.
Alright,
for some
so you're
cookies.
telling me if I do a backflip,
Alright.
That is
Then I
if
get
you
to-
do a flip, that is a successful athletics check.
What's happening? I
Alright.
zoned out for a fat minute.
Do I
Time to
have
find-
all the stuff for sugar cookies?
Time to find an actual 20-foot giant and punch it. Oh, but I can't remember how tall you said it was. Never mind.
Yeah, 20 foot.
me takes up boxing so that I can very specifically win a fight and then immediately win a fight as Candle.
All right, is there
What?
anything
Why-
else we want to go for?
Butter, sugar,
Why are we doing backflips?
egg,
I was just making a dumb joke.
What, white
flour.
cookies?
So who all are we inviting to the party?
I'm inviting my little friend.
Crew?
Yeah.
Guys,
And
I think I have everything for sugar cookies.
Okay. I don't.
I think no.
So, but like Doc, if you mention inviting Candela, I don't think Neon really has much to say to that. He's just like, do what you want.
I say
Hold on. Who's the guy that we're doing the cookout barbecue thing with again?
Firebug is inviting a bunch of people, and you can also show up.
Right, Firebug.
Oh, Ghost might be there then, huh?
Sparrow.
Mm-hmm.
How do I think Firebug and Candela would get along?
It is a public area where a lot of people that don't necessarily mix are going to be interacting with each other.
Okay. So it wouldn't be like if Candela shows up, everybody's gonna be like, "Oh no, Corpo."
Oh no, Corpo.
Or
You're
anything
Oh
like
no,
that,
the big
right?
shot.
To be fair, if that was
Corpo's
gonna
no
happen, then you
corping.
wouldn't have,
Corpo's no corping.
You know, that's
If that
fair,
was
but
gonna be the case, you wouldn't have
I'm
been invited.
Corpo adjacent.
No, you're not.
Here's the thing that I'm gonna say. Okay?
Uh-huh.
You guys are not going in to like hang out at Chuck E. Cheese's. This is going to be like an open mall center thing. So there's going to be multiple places that y'all can interact with and hang out.
Okay. Do I have cream of tartar?
There is a good barbecue place, but there is also other things too. And if someone wants to order pizzas from Junction Jams, they can do that too.
Oh, that's
We're gonna barbecue
Yeah,
the
we are-
pizzas.
We are...
Yeah, pizza with barbecue sauce. It's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Is this how you
Ooh,
see
barbecue chicken pizza. Ooh, I could go for some of that.
Yeah,
Some
I think we
onions,
also,
some chicken. On a
I
pizza
think
with
we
barbecue
also
stuff.
mentioned inviting L.
Yeah, we want to invite Elle.
Do you guys want to invite Elle?
Yes.
Where's Ghost?
Okay.
And also Candela.
And Chucksters.
I
Chuckster.
think...
I think therefore I am.
Yeah. Also, I think Doc is going to like text Candela and say something along the lines of there's a meeting, it's casual, dress code is casual, there will possibly be significant players for the area.
She immediately texts back, "You already had me disinterested at casual."
Okay.
What the heck?
That was a laugh.
Literally just Nelson.
Doc
There's nothing casual
responds
about anything beyond this
with-
point.
This is literally the best image that I can come up for the place.
Doc
Oh,
responds
hell yeah.
with
Most of us, I'm pretty sure most of us have seen Edge Runners.
Doc responds with
Oh, that's true. I could get the image.
there
from the
will
Edge Runners
also
place.
be good food, barbecue and pizza.
You're gonna have to make a persuasion check
Oh,
to get
ouch.
Candela to socialize. How dare you?
Yeah. How old is she, by the way? 13 still?
Yeah, she's like 13 and 3/4.
He's 96.
No.
In squirrel years, maybe.
No. You said persuasion?
Yeah.
Oh, also, did I have to roll anything to fix Freddy again?
Is Freddy gonna let you fix him?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Nightshade?
As long as you don't put anything inside me without my consent.
Oh, if I had a nickel.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah,
Nickel.
I'll roll for that after I roll for persuasion.
I had a nickel
Persuasion!
for every time someone asks for consent.
Persuasion, I got a 20 for Candela.
This better be good.
I think it'll be pretty fun.
I don't do fun.
You may not, but every now
That's
and
business.
then, it's good to get out of the office, clear your head, touch grass, as the old folks say.
Unfortunately, I
grass
won't
is
be able to
handled
touch
with a-
grass because my connection with Bergenworth is gone.
What's Birkenworth?
That's where Kent worked.
Oh, right. Ooh. All right. Anyway, surgery.
I would
They
love
just
to
hang
remain conscious as he
how
opens
many-
my
That's
chest.
okay. Can I just say, remaining conscious during surgery may cause you to lose some humanity. That's very traumatic.
I mean, they
It's
do it all
fine,
the
he
time
likes
in
it.
Cyberpunk.
You know, whatever. But also, how many surgery rolls do I need to make?
It's risk.
He's broken in 2 places. So
Yeah, roll
2?
surgery twice.
Okay.
Forgot about that. Forgot.
I got a 25 and a 24.
Okay. You are able to knit his bones back together. However, he is going to take some humanity loss.
Okay.
For being a dipshit.
While Doc is kind of sewing him back together, he looks at Freddy and goes, "You know, I'm starting to become more familiar with the inside of your body than the outside of your body.
And not in the fun
Can
way.
that stop being a thing?"
We'll work on it.
Okay.
Just imagine Nightshade looks down and says, "So that's what it looks like."
By the way,
What?
Freddy, you lost 14 humanity, but there's something different about losing humanity now. It's almost like you're gaining something else.
He's waking up, Chad.
Alien entity.
Huh.
Plot
Oh.
twist, you have to lose all of your humanity to wake up,
64
and
weeks for
us
one
going
angle.
to therapy just set us back.
Oh my god, like fucking Return by Death of like the ability Subaru has. Which I just like I wake
No,
up
it's like
at
an
a
avatar with the blue giant people.
oh. Okay, so I lose humanity, but there's something different about it. It goes into what?
I'm not going to tell you.
How
Okay.
much humanity does he lose?
I lost 14.
Oh, that's a lot of humanity, my guy.
I'm down to 47 humanity.
Oh, that's not bad.
That's more than me.
Let me type this out, make sure I get it right.
When we lost 1 humanity, in the desert that
Oh,
you
dear.
sent us into, I got knocked down to 78 humanity.
I wonder if this version of Bell is sponsored.
What? I don't know.
Cowbell. Oh my god.
Cowbell? Oh, I had to read that for a moment. 3
More
times.
cowbell. Also, it's Turbo's Diner. Apparently, I thought it was like a multiple of like different things, but it looks like it's just like a. It almost looks like a gas station, and then there's like 3 vendors.
Yeah, the fact that you called it Turbo's Diner There's literally a movie where a snail is like super fast and it's called Turbo, and they have one of those, and that was the other one I was thinking of.
Yeah, like a plaza or some shit. I forget what it's called.
Anywho.
I'm real quick typing out a message that I'm sending. I'm just making sure I get it right before saying what the message is.
All right, so Candela is coming. I tell the party.
Roll a deception check.
What?
So I got a solid meeting from Candela. All right, roll a perception check at disadvantage. Double disadvantage actually.
So Neon will send a message to his sister.
Oh.
I don't know why I'm messaging you this, but the crew I've been working with is going to a party at, and then insert location name here. By the way, one of them saw you in the perp walk. Do with that what you will.
One of them saw you in the what?
The perp walk, where Melee is sitting in behind the place, identifying people.
Oh.
He's just doing that to let her know that he knows.
Make a persuasion check.
$18.
The message is delivered.
Wow.
You don't know if it's been seen, but you know that the message wasn't blocked.
It's in a Faraday cage.
I was gonna say a few seconds later it pops up as red and then nothing.
And then the slightly losing his mind happens, and he sends a message to Arturio saying, we're going to a party at here. I know I won't see you there.
Did she get you her new phone number?
No. He sent it to her own phone. Remember I said that he's going to start doing that now?
Oh, okay. Yeah, those messages never send.
He's keeping in a diary with his old girlfriend who's dead. Oh.
What?
Okay. So, hey, real quick, Sparrow.
Yes.
Can I have Candle acquire something stupid?
Depends. Freddy tried to acquire something stupid earlier in the session and it didn't go too well.
It's not going to lead anybody on a wild goose chase. I want to acquire a virus called Bonzi Buddy and put it on a fucking flash drive, and that's it. Bonzi Buddy is a modern-day actual virus that will fight other viruses just so it can destroy your computer itself. That's it. That's all.
What?
So you want a virus that will destroy anything it comes in contact with, and even fight off other viruses and antivirusware.
I'm literally taking one that exists in modern day. Bonzi Buddy.
Also, we already have that.
I don't know what Bonsai Buddy is, so I'm specifically trying to ask what it is and what it does.
It's just a really powerful virus that will kind of attack other viruses, clean your computer up, and then delete literally everything.
Okay. I would like you to make a... You know what? I don't think you need to do a streetwise check. I think you already know a hacker guy. I think you just need to make a trading check to see how good of a virus he can get you.
I pull up one of the old YouTube videos that
Actually, I'll say if you make a streetwise check, maybe they owe you a favor, so it will reduce the cost of it. How about that?
Sounds good. What the heck?
If you'd like, I can help in anything. I do know quite a few guys.
Alright, give me a sec. I'm sorry, my file for Candle is like mildly corrupted for some reason.
No.
Oh, that's why you need the bonsai buddy.
No.
It looks like he already has it.
Yeah, never mind.
Uh-oh.
Then I don't want to deal with this right now, to be completely honest.
Okay. Do you just want to roll me a d10?
Yeah, I'll just roll a d10.
We have a dice bot in here if you want to use that.
Yeah, sure. My dice
Okay.
have been failing me lately.
So you just have to do !R space 1d10.
Where should I do the rolls? Oh wait, no, there's literally a dice rolling channel. I'm stupid. Four.
Doc, you said you wanted to assist and give advantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
If he wants to tell me that, hey, I'm looking for this.
Scope, you want advantage?
Do you know a guy?
Yeah, I'd like Candle to get advantage.
Oh, wait, is this Candle getting this?
Yes.
Oh, that's
I
different.
very specifically wanted him to get an old school virus that, like, actually in real life exists. Here, we can worry about this later. I'll send you, like, a video on what Bonsai Buddy is.
I know what
after session.
Bonsai Buddy is. I'm just trying to think of, like, where would Candle get a virus from?
It's just like on an old computer. Like he just has a laptop that he just has a laptop from that's an absolute fucking clunker.
He has a Macintosh.
Just like
I will say this. If you want to use one of your old DOSBox machines as like bait for a hacker to try and get them to access it and has them lose their mind trying to work with only 24 RAM,
yes.
you can absolutely have that. But you have to carry around the entire laptop in your back pocket.
I take one of the briefcases that I have under the table. I have 6.
Okay. You have 6.
Honestly,
I just have like 6. I just have 6 different colored briefcases under the counter. I take one out from under the counter, click it open, put the laptop in, close the fucking case, set it back down. Perfect.
Oh.
So I just found this.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what this is from, but
Perfect. Exactly. He's the ultimate computer.
he just unfolds a printer. It's like, what?
Yep. Yeah. It's a desk.
Logo gadget office space.
Okay.
It just has the... I just imagine it's like 80 pounds and Candle carries it like it's a piece of paper. Anyway. It's just really fun. I just want it... I don't know, I just thought it would be real dumb to have. Candle is fighting somebody, he's like, fine. I guess I have to crack into their mainframe. He speaks like a complete dumbass and then just like fucking opens the computer. They're like, huh, I'll just hack into that and what the fuck is happening? Where am I? What is this place? What is this? And then like a purple monkey emerges behind them like, hello.
No, a referral.
No, that's what Bonsai Buddy is. It's a fucking purple monkey that shows up on your screen and says
Domain
shit until your computer
expansion.
eventually breaks.
Windows update.
No,
Fighting a legion of hackers, just fucking.
You start hearing the AOL sound and then you start moving.
This is Candle's secret weapon against netrunners. They attempt to hack his notebook. The notebook starts overheating. He just like tosses the briefcase and explodes.
No, it outlives them. Old things were built to last. Anyway. Really dumb equipment aside, let's get to the party.
So everyone's going to the party now?
I guess.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll send, if it's okay, I'm gonna send Candle and Scope to the party.
Yes, Scope would definitely know about the meeting because he's working with the group. Candle meets there regularly.
Candle just fucking shows up and is like, what are you guys doing here today?
I heard there was gonna play food.
Just a solid Candle sitting at a different table looks over like, the fuck are you guys doing here?
What the heck?
Oh no, Mayday told us to
What?
be here.
What in the goddamn?
What, you don't want us here or something?
Mayday dragged all of us here for some party.
Also,
I never said I don't want you here. It's just, when did you guys learn of this place?
I'm learning
It's the
something new
streamer
every day.
guy over there.
Alright, well, fair enough, I guess. Don't you dare make this place popular. It's one of the very few places I have left to enjoy on my time off.
Blame Mayday.
Mayday, if your fucking fan base destroys this place for me, I am going to beat you down. Alright? You understand that?
And you won't enjoy it.
You will not enjoy it. It'll be the type of beatdown where I hit you to the ground after a quick throw and then I kick you in the nuts 28 times.
I thought you said he wouldn't enjoy it.
That's why I said 28 times. 27 times he'd enjoy it. 28? No dice.
I think
know
you
if he
underestimated
survived.
his kinkiness.
I don't know if he would survive 2 times,
I don't think he'd survive
because
both.
that'd be 2 pops.
Oh,
I personally don't think he'd survive
not
one.
the pops.
Probably good show.
Not that pops.
I'll stop that.
We're in the barbecues.
I mean, I could go into a whole thing, but you guys make your way over to Lyoko, the section of the city where there is a lot of gaming arcades. There's a lot of, cafes of various different types. And I know that when I say cafe, you think of like, oh, maid cafes. I'm like, yep, there's maid cafes, there's butler cafes, there's, cat cafes, there's all
cafes.
sorts of cafes, yeah. This is where this sort of stuff is. There is like lots of neon lights. And even though it is nighttime, it almost feels brighter than day here. Just everywhere you look, everything has got some sort of luminescence or like light inside of it that's making this place light up like a Christmas tree. And you make your way over to sort of this like open shopping mall type thing where they have all these shops and there are like pathways to walk down and people are riding little mopeds or like skate feet or whatnot. People are just kind of cruising around. It's kind of got the atmosphere of a mall and a skate park at the same time, where people just kind of go wherever and do their own thing, and you pick up a pretzel and then you do an ollie off the second story building, and it's just that kind of atmosphere. And there are a lot of people going around and hanging out and doing stuff. I think because you guys are basically on time or relatively early, you guys have some time to make preparations or look about if you want to try and find anything. Or I can simply just start introducing famous faces that you recognize.
I vote for the latter.
All right. Unit, how about you roll me a D6?
Oh, just flat E6. What's the command again?
Exclamation point R space 1d6.
Okay. Immediately as you walk in, you say a face of someone that you all recognize, including you, Unit. You've heard stories about this gentleman from out in the wastes, about what kind of legend he is. You see a figure that is like neon lit. It looks like they actually have dark shadows across their face, giving them a very stoic expression. They kind of look like a cross between so many different actors and people that you've probably heard of in holovids or whatnot. This is Dallas Svarog, and this person is incredibly famous for their invention of Tag and Go, which is this luminescent spray paint that also doubles as an explosive. And they have a rogue gallery of people that they work with, but most importantly, they are a street artist. This is one of the individuals that spearheaded the creation of the Vaki because of the just absolute enormity of ruffians going through the streets, just causing havoc, and basically being a way to getting away with it. This guy spray painted just everything. He's got a whole art gallery that he has gone through. His first gallery is let's see. Oh shoot, I've forgotten them.
By the way, I wrote up the contract.
Okay, I'll look at it later.
I know. I just wanted to.
He has three. He has three galleries of this street art that he's done, and the first one I think was probably just called Revolution, where he tried to make these trippy like 3D designs to kind of give you like a three-dimensional space in 2D images, and he would go and do this on panoptic agents and equipment, and he would actually go around terrorizing these people when he was younger. His next one was when he got into a group. It was a bit more streamlined. He actually did some group stuff, and this is where he did some of his most beautiful artwork, where he actually did like landscapes and things underneath overpasses and whatnot. And this series was called Neon. And then his final series that he did was Thermite, where he basically just kind of went back to his roots and started doing stuff by himself again, was a bit more violent and chaotic with how he made his art, but wasn't as destructive. And ever since the creation of the Vaki, he has not pursued any more of this violent art that he's doing. Some people believe that he's just gotten old and he's retiring. Some people believe that he's making a statement, that he's trying not to, encourage any more people to do more stupid stuff because he doesn't want people to get killed by the Vaki. There's a lot of people that have, ideas, but nobody really knows. He's kind of stayed to himself, has stayed out of the public eye, but is still a very recognizable figure. And maybe is an inspiration to all of you and the kind of lifestyles that you have. But that is the gentleman that you see. Does anybody want to say anything to him or approach him or anything?
No, I would rather get a drink at one of the cafes. The cat cafes.
All right,
sounds
thanks.
interesting.
Next time I won't spend half an hour explaining what kind of person he
Got
is.
any orange spray paint?
Yeah, I'll go up to him.
No, that's fine. I'll try to keep it more minimalistic next time instead of going into a whole spiel about people.
No,
Because
it's
I have a lot of people, but if you don't want me to go in this depth, then I won't.
no.
Got any orange spray paint?
I have a dumb idea. Scope is gonna order a drink for his table, and ask if they have any drinks named Tag.
They look at you with a weird expression, say no.
Yeah, fair enough. I would. Okay. In that case, do you have any
Any what?
apple juice?
Yeah, sure, they've got some apple juice.
I would like to order a shot glass of apple juice, have it sent to his table, and with the message Tag, you're in.
He's not at a table.
Fair. I would like it sent over to him, then.
Okay, you want to hire someone to take it over to him as he's leaning up against the guardrail?
You know, not Scope. Yeah, fine. Scope just walks over, holds it out to him silently, and just says, just looks at him like, "Do you want this?"
He glances at you, glances at the drink, takes it, downs it in one, and he said, "Nah," and he hands it back to you. And then he kind of like does a double cake, realizing that it's apple juice, and he's like, "This shit? What is
Nope.
this?"
He's midway through downing it. Scope has already turned around and is walking away as he like takes the double take, like this was apple juice. Scope just raised a hand, "You're it," and walks back over to everyone.
He
else.
smashes the cup against your backside.
Ow! Hey, you can't deny it was at least mildly funny.
Yeah, like I've never heard that one before.
Not with apple juice, you haven't apparently.
He just shakes his head and goes back to enjoying his time before being harassed by people who think they have a sense of humor.
I do. Fuck you.
I do.
I'm gonna go explore.
Okay.
Just because I'm not,
Yeah,
just
orange.
'cause I'm not original doesn't mean I'm not funny.
Okay.
Got orange.
I'm just
spray
thinking about all the times that I've ever met someone and introduced myself as Spare. I'm like, "Oh, Jack, how you doing? Nice to meet you, Jack. Oh, where's your captain? Where's your boat?" Yeah, I'm just like, I'm so tired of this. Anywho, Freddy, where would you like to go? There's plenty of places to
I'm
get
sorry.
food or arcades or things or whatnot. No, like this guy's legitimately pissed off.
Oh no.
I take back my actions then.
Nope, too
paint.
late.
Happened.
Okay.
I want orange spray paint.
He doesn't know who you are, but he's just like, "What the heck was that?"
So you say there's like a lot
He
of.
doesn't
like,
know who you are, but he will find out.
No, he doesn't care. He's minding his own. Unlike you, he's staying in his own lane. Anyways, what are you doing, Freddy?
Hey.
You said that there's like multiple different like faces that we all recognize, right?
Yes.
Well, some. Are there like any in the arcade that I recognize?
How about you roll me a d6?
Okay. Nope.
What'd you get?
I got a 2, but I thought that I could add anything to it.
No, this is just a number to see which people.
Okay.
I think you see someone that's wearing like loose baggy pants, and they are absolutely shredding up like a dance video game. You can see that they're actually like almost tearing through the pad, and they don't have any like cyberware. You can see that they're wearing just heels. And you can see that she has like short hair. You can't see her face, but you can see that her hair is absolutely soaked with sweat. And she's wearing like a crop top. And you recognize this person, I suppose this is someone that catches your eye. Whether or not you want to approach them or not, I will leave up to you. But you can see that there's almost a crowd kind of gathering around, but like people that wanted to play the game realize that there's no way that they're going to be able to play.
You know what? I'll challenge her. I'll participate in this dance with her.
You're going to challenge her.
Not really challenge, but join her.
Actually, I go get like 4 towels if I can.
So you're saying like she's shredding on this dance pad.
Yeah. She's using up like both pads.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll go up to her.
Okay. You're just watching?
I'll stand like on the other side where like, oh wait, no, you're saying she's occupying both dance pads.
Yeah. Do you want to try and hop in and take one of them?
You know what? Sure.
Okay. I will say, because you rolled a 2, you don't immediately recognize this person, but if you want to make like a streetwise or like some sort of lore check to like try and recognize this person, you can. Or you could just jump in and start dancing with them if you want.
So it's either streetwise or jump in.
Do you want to try and figure out who this person is, or just jump in?
You know, it'd be interesting. Just just to make it interesting, I'll jump in and.
All right, let's do a contested dance check.
Hey, Frederick, how'd you dance?
With the improvement points I've been getting, I've been putting some points into dance because I knew I probably needed to put some points into it.
But what is
you thought you needed some points in dance, huh?
Yes. Right now, I only have 2 points in dance.
Well, you better roll some good numbers, fella.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Same here. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and so is Go.
Okay.
I'll just have 2 bring you guys towels and 2 ice cold water, 2 ice cold drinks.
Okay.
I got a 22 for dance.
That's all
Okay.
right.
You do jump in and you do throw off their groove, but you are able to cover enough that they are only able to stay in their one. And they kind of glance over at you and they seem kind of pissed, and they're like, "All right then, show us what you've got." And you watch as her hair changes color to this almost like purple galaxy as she taps something into the dance pad that overrides the game. She like actively physically hacks the game by like tapping on the dance pads. And she pulls up a secret menu with a difficulty that's not in the game system and starts playing it. So let's do another roll.
Is it possible for me to activate my Syndevistan or no?
If you want to, you can roll with advantage. If you want to activate your Syndevistan, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
All right. Cheater.
Okay, if you say
You
cheater,
have
then
no
I
honor.
won't.
Let's see what you get, cheater.
Oh, I'll throw in an egg point just in case. Where is it? Where is it? I got a 24 again. And plus an egg point.
You're not falling much far behind her, but I think what's happening is that you're able to keep up, but there's certain types of inputs that you just don't recognize and you don't know how to do on this machine. And so you kind of have to stumble and fail at those ones. And she's getting perfects again. And I think she's kind of laughing at you, but in a way that she's kind of enjoying this.
Nightshade, just flow with it. Don't force it.
I wonder if I could learn like from her.
Do you wanna try and watch her?
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Like, let me watch her. Like,
Okay,
move, like
just make a perception check.
Okay. That is a 29.
Okay. I will allow you to make another dance check, and it will be with advantage.
Here we go, dance. 15, then advantage, me roll again. 19.
Okay. You start to try and figure out how to do this move, but in the seconds that it takes you to try and observe her, you realize that you've fallen way behind in points. And it's when you realize that this is a contested game mode, where it's kind of like versus Tetris, where the more points and streaks that she gets, she can send you more things that you try to hit, and you actually managed to keep up because you've got your Sendevastain active, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you are able to move at inhumane speed, which is able to keep up with her. And when it comes out, you have lost, but just barely, and it's only because of her streak score, because she got perfects. It was incredibly close, and she stops, and she's just panting. She's like, "You're not so bad, kid." Wait, that's not her voice.
That's alright.
I can't really do her voice, actually. She has like a flowery, almost like Ukrainian French Essex accent.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
That is sneaky what you put on there.
You're a bit sneaky yourself, using a Sandy like that.
What can I say? I just tried matching the playing field.
She trips you, and then she catches you, and she's like, "But this is my stage." I'll be honest though, I've been looking for a challenge. And that's when you realize that this is Subhata, and she's the artist that is in every one of these songs.
Oh, interesting.
So not only did she do the dancing, but she did the choreography and the programming for these songs. So she is a first generation netrunner, which means that she did deep dives in order to go long distances across different cities and whatnot. And so she's one of the few people who claims to be able to hack in and connect with other cities.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
pleasure
like
to
she's
meet you.
able to do long distance calls, apparently.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Well,
She's got a
Nightshade was-
very small and kind of revealing outfit similar to like Lucy's, that kind of thing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But she has like luminescent hair.
Oh, okay. Well, pleasure to meet you. Nightshade's the name.
You know who I am? She takes her hand gingerly and just kind of holds it without shaking it.
I recognize you. So, yeah.
She just kind of turns and walks away. I'm done with this. I need a drink. Unit, you're right there with water, right?
Yeah, 4 towels and water. I
She
had to
takes the water and just pours it on herself, and you watch as the ice literally evaporates as it touches her skin. And you realize that she is actually red hot. Like, she's not wearing blush. She actually probably has, like, a cooler skin tone, but her skin is actually vibrant.
Like she was actually overheating or something on the inside.
Yes.
Ice water.
And I don't think she takes the towel.
Yo, too, pass one
But
over.
she kisses the outside of the cup and then tosses it into the crowd and just walks off.
Huh. So, with that being said, the little theory that was in my head was, what if they were also the ones who worked on the other dance game in the other arcade area? That's the only thing that was in my head. For me. You could have asked her about
I know what you're
that.
talking about. Oh, yeah.
Man, I wonder if they have any freestyle ones instead, because...
Do you want to tell her that there might be an arcade game that she hasn't beaten yet?
You want to put her in danger?
I feel like she's like that type of person who doesn't turn down a dancing challenge.
She is done dancing and she's gonna cool off. So she's going outside. Well, I mean, it's all kind of outside, but she's going like out to get some fresh air.
Gotcha. No, I'm not gonna follow her.
She like blows a holographic kiss at the audience and just kind of walks off to, I don't know, get some food or something. But you could walk
flashy.
with her if you wanted to. But she kind of has that
sure.
like, she has that aura that's like pushing everyone away, but she's kind of expecting you to go with her.
Okay, yeah, I'll go with her.
Okay.
I'm right behind you in case something happens.
I just have like the towel wrapped around the back of my head.
Okay.
Sure. Huh.
She
Now
goes
I'm tempted
over
to go-
to a fruit fusion bar, which is kind of like the futuristic version of like smoothies, where they take different types of drinks and then like inject them with, you know, basically fruit flavors and whatnot. And she basically gets an old fashioned, which is like a traditional smoothie, which most people don't like because it tastes too artificial, but she likes that it actually is real and doesn't necessarily taste like perfect food or whatnot. And she looks at you with a smile as she takes the straw and puts it to her lips. Loser's treat. And she just
I
kind of
nudge
takes a sip of
Nightshade.
her smoothie.
Hey, you need me to spot you or something? I don't know if you're still low on cash.
It's one favor for the drink.
Okay, I because they said it was fresh.
And
I thought it'd be like 10 or
that's
something.
kind of expensive. You know, for the most part, I'm gonna say that food and drink is just like covered. You guys don't have to pay for it. But like, you know, expensive stuff like I don't know,
You know what?
caviar or something.
Who's that? Yeah, I'll
Just
get a
Johnny.
smoothie as well.
Okay.
Do they have orange smoothies?
They do. You could get like just orange juice. This is probably where Scope got the apple juice from, because they actually have access to real fruits, and they can make like smoothies. They can make snow cones. They can make all sorts of things here.
Man. What the snow cone?
They show they're like making ice and then grinding it into just the most minuscule powder that it just like floats into a perfect little heap. And then they just hand it to you in like a little plastic, or no, a paper cone.
Whoa.
And they're like you could even eat the cone. But yeah, it is so light. If you've ever caught snow in your mouth when it's snowing, that's what every single bite tastes like. It feels like you're biting into like fluff.
Is it a sugar cone? No, it's not. But
no, it's just water.
Wow.
Even the paper is water. They like print out sheets and then fold it up into cones. So the cone is edible. It's just ice.
You just see sparkles run through his eyes as he looks at it.
It's magical, yeah.
First water, now ice water, then water. It's just going down the list of what happened. So that's like 3 favor.
No, just getting ice is free.
Whoa! Free ice? That's a rarity.
I'm saying that you have to spend money, but like not in a favor that we're quantifying here mechanically.
Okay. Okay. Take away Nightshade.
Nightshade does have to spend 1 favor for her drink, though.
I already did that.
Yeah, but you don't have to spend any more. Unless you want to tip the guy. I don't know.
Oh yeah, 2. I'll give him 2.
That's a pretty
Yeah, we're
interesting
getting-
sandy that you've got there.
Oh, thanks.
Where'd you get it? Stole it from some guy.
From a dead body.
Oh, from a friend.
You're not in the business of sharing friends?
Ooh, I wonder if I should mention Simon's name.
Up to
My goodness, why does it look like a puppet?
you. Shut up.
Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, Simon.
Oh, you knew Simon?
Yes, he gave me multiple jobs in the past.
He promised me a dance the next time we'd come back here, but guess that's not happening. And her hair kind of loses its luminosity and falls at her shoulders. It like loses its volume and kind of just turns into straight hair.
So yeah, that's how I got that. That's how I got this thing. Not gonna lie, it did get stolen multiple times.
She doesn't say anything.
Stolen from inside him.
And that's enough for me.
You want to know
So
about
you
me?
You're an interesting character.
She kind of smiles. What is there to know about me that isn't public knowledge already?
Oh, trust me, I only recognize you. I don't fully know you.
out of the corner of the eye, you see Candela just kind of giving you the stink eye. She's like, what are you? You're blowing this. She walks up, gets a snow cone, looks at you up and down, and then just walks away.
So how did you get into dancing?
What was with that small sassy child? Yes, exactly. That was the face I was thinking of. What did you ask, Nightshade?
How'd you get into dancing?
I got hacked by someone that made me lose my control of my cyber legs, and I started dancing down the street. About 6 hours later, I was on the cover of every live streaming news against my will. And got picked up after that and made a living off of it. Haven't stopped dancing since. Seems like my entire life I've been dancing against my will.
No comment. Out of character, no comment. Fucking hell.
Slowly sucking on the smoothie. Straw noises just. Alright, let's jump over to someone else.
Please.
Who wants to go?
To Doc in the corner, watching them dance, going, ooh, dancing! And then starts doing the robot absolutely perfectly because his body is metal.
Hey Doc, could you roll me a d6?
Uh-oh. I'm scared.
You should be.
That's not dice roll. That's dice roll. Okay. 1d6. I got a 3.
You know what? Yeah, I like this. So, you are doing this dance. And you see someone this kind of just elegantly draped over like a park bench. And she is wearing this long, silky, flowy dress that's in the similar luminescent material that DuPont wears. This just like shift weave gown that seems to reflect every single angle, and actually as you look at the reflections, they actually seem to be like zoomed in. This is a very interesting and like mind-boggling dress that she's got. But even more mind-boggling is the 2 melons that the dress has wrapped up. And even up from there is just the beautiful cherubim. Yes, her bazongas.
Are we talking like double D's?
We're talking about F's.
Hey, yo!
She has a beautiful cherub face, like that of a Greek deity, and her hair is just billowing behind her, like horses running down a mountainside, kind of beautiful. And
my God, that is descriptive.
She raises up her hands and like does the small golf clap and just kind of claps 2 times. And then she straightens her eyes, and her pencil-thin eyebrows narrow ever so slightly as she raises up her hand, wrist upwards, very elegant and royal-like. as if she's like in the position for like you to take her hand and kiss it or something. And then instead, because you're off in a far distance, I'm just saying that's what it looks like. She raises her index finger ever so slightly to point at you. And then she smiles ever so slightly and says, "Batch," as it takes one to know one.
I mean, yes.
And you recognize this individual as Simone Martinez. And she is a retired fashion model. And she is an individual that has what is unanimously considered perfect genes. And in doing so, was basically in the STEM system and modeling surgery, and people wanted her DNA basically. And so she made a profit off of like stem cell, basically like the futuristic version of like OnlyFans, where she would like, you know, give people sample of her DNA, and she just made millions doing that. She didn't even have to really do much. She didn't have to model. She didn't have to be in movies. She just existed, and she's famous.
That's cool and yet slightly disturbing at the same time.
Yes.
BRB.
She looks like a goddess.
Cool, and also slightly disturbing.
But she catches your eye as you catch hers. And then she wiggles her fingers in a wave. Sorry, what did you say?
I said not in a romantic way. It is purely respect. Game respects game.
Only genes. Yeah.
What did I miss? Sorry.
Freddie met a famous dancer, and now Doc is meeting a famous genetic woman.
Gotcha.
I'm
meeting porn star-ish?
She's not a porn star.
Oh, maybe somewhere.
She's like Shaq. Her face is everywhere.
She has F cups, my guy. There's gotta be some sort of scandalous video.
I mean, nowhere near your price range.
Exactly. But it exists.
Surely. There must be.
Must be.
She has never had to wear a bra. She has a perfect figure. Do you approach them? Or say hello? Or just simply give them a wave?
I think I will respect the wave and wave back.
She just wiggles her fingers at you and then lets them drop.
I wiggle back.
Nope. I think like someone that thought she was waving to them just kind of like and like collapses.
At which point Doc is like, "Oh honey, you wish."
I think she says the same thing at the same time that you do and kind of smiles a little bit.
At which point Doc goes, "Oh my god, Jinx!"
She raises a finger to her mouth and says, "I can't remember the last time I've been jinxed. Tell me, what do I have to do to get unjinxed?"
I don't know. Should we just like dance or something and make everybody else jealous?
I like the sound of that. And she gets up and she begins moving her body, and the only way I can describe it is like almost tribal. If you've ever seen like a Shakira video, it's kind of like that.
Oh my god, her hips don't
I was literally about to pull that up as you said that.
Her hips don't lie.
But yeah, if you've ever seen like a Shakira music video where she's like almost done up to be like a goddess and there's like lighting and whatnot behind her, that is exactly her. Like, no matter where she stands, no matter what light hits her or shadow, she always looks perfect. Like, every single second of her existence is like magazine cover brilliance. Also, for those that missed it, her name is Simone Martinez.
I heard the Martinez. I didn't know if it was related to the. So.
Would you like to make a skill check?
Alone?
I guess so. Would I be able to add?
I'll let you
do
add your
call it?
Fixer level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's see. Fixer plus Streetwise?
Streetwise is perfect for like trying to figure out who people
Okay.
are.
Okay, where is my Streetwise? I think I passed it. There it is. Okay. And then Fixer level. Okay. 23. Oh god, he's clearing his throat. This is about to be important.
She does have lineage back to Gloria Martinez, David's mom.
Gasp! Wow. The David.
If I may say, I would like to think that Lucy was pregnant when she went to the moon.
That's sad and also very beautiful. And also kind of plausible, actually.
Yeah.
And not even plausible, that's probable.
How about you give me a dancing roll? Or if you would rather just do wardrobe and style. This is basically to see how many people can you knock down.
Well, hold on. Can I make an argument?
Mm-hmm.
Since I'm doing the robot and my body is cybernetic, can I roll cybernetics?
No.
Damn it. I'm not a very good dancer. I was relying entirely on the body.
Sort of programmed it into you.
Also, this is probably the only other person than Candle that you've seen that has absolutely no cyberware.
Aw.
I mean, that makes sense.
She has a unblemished, untouched body. She's gone to great efforts to make sure that she's never even gotten sick.
I can respect that.
So I got a 1.
Okay. You are doing the robot.
And a 9. That's a total of 0.
Okay. You do the robot, and your body actually stops moving.
Well,
like you lose connection, you're just kind of standing there. And I think there's like a few fanboys and girls that kind of swoon at her. But she's used to it.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright, 2 eggs.
I actually need to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Also, guys, currently making
Good
cookies.
Okay.
Fill me in on the information I missed out.
I danced the robot with
I know that, but
fancy
before
lady.
that.
with the
Nothing.
supermodel.
Oh, that's it? Darn.
But
Pretty
his
much,
body failed.
Nightshade made a big.
My body failed.
Nightshade struggled
Nice.
to talk to the lady, and Candela looked at him like he was an idiot.
I mean,
Yeah,
it kinda
I
is.
really have social interactions. All I do is talk to you guys.
Ooh.
Oh, man.
Has
It's
social
You'll never be a
good
interactions
business
without
owner.
with the female variety.
Look. You could have signaled me
also-
for SOS.
Guys, why? You don't interact with women.
I mean, I talked to Tori. Never mind.
Not you. I meant unit.
Yeah,
People are
yeah, I
people at the
realize
end of
what
the
you.
day. I'm still trying to get something out of the conversation.
Tori doesn't
like
count as a
business deal.
woman.
Damn, absolutely
yeah.
fucking wild statement, Sparrow.
Guys.
Yeah, they're not a woman. They're e-girl.
Nightshade
Guys.
just struggles to talk to women. Same with Mayday. Guaranteed Mayday just struggles talking with everybody.
You know, actually, what did happen to Mayday? He's been quiet.
He might have fallen asleep.
He does that.
I'm making cookies in real life.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
I like mines with no special
Pharaoh
sauce.
inspired me.
You got enough for the class?
Yeah, come get him.
Are you wearing gloves?
No,
Never mind.
my hands are clean.
Yeah, never mind. I don't want no.
My hands are clean, bitch.
Anyways, you fell through the robot.
Anywho, yeah. Is there anything else you want to do with Simone, or can we jump over to someone else for a moment?
No, I'm good.
Can I use scope for another moment just to do one small thing?
What's that?
One small step.
Scope leaves the bathroom, walks back over to the guy, and just
He's
looks
not
at him
there.
for a sec. Yeah, fair enough. Did he leave, or like, is he?
Yeah.
Darn, I wanted to apologize and let him punch me or something.
Nah.
Ooh,
He,
no.
he probably doesn't even remember.
Fair enough. Darn, wanted to actually. I was gonna apologize, tell him he could punch me and try to actually score some of the, tag and go. So I feel like that.
I mean, Tag and Go is a brand. You can buy some.
Fair enough, but it's easier to do missions for stuff.
Like you can actually just get some.
Fair.
Like he invented it, but he like did a marketing thing and he sold it. He just hasn't really been actively doing any art lately. His corporation still sells the stuff. Like he still has the original like the recipe.
Fair. Can I like call back to my own practice and have my little robot dude, I forgot the fucking name.
Persicom.
Persicom.
You
yeah,
can give it a name too.
Jerry.
Assistant.
No, Daniel. Also, it's
my God.
It's Daniel, and I feel like this is a funnier part to mention. It is shaped to be female.
Also, Neon, we were on the same page.
Anyway,
I
I call back to my practice to have Daniel, try and secure some tag and go.
Okay.
That's it. That's all.
Yeah.
I just want to get some. I figured it'll be useful.
I mean, yeah, it's like purchasing bleach. You can just get some spray paint.
Fair. Anyway, yeah, that's all I wanted to do.
Okay.
I feel bad whenever I make other people feel bad because I also, like Sparrow, I know the exact feeling you're going through because of both my online name and real name.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
So, remember when the cat movie happened? The cat movie named Keanu?
Oh yeah.
I don't.
People made jokes about that all the time, and a lot of people, when they met me online, were like, "Ooh, panda, panda, panda," and I fucking hate that song to this day for that.
I have
Oh,
no
it
idea.
died
what
in my
you're
head.
talking
It's like,
about.
References that I have no
I
idea what you're
forgot that
talking
song
about.
existed.
Associate your name to something that's unrelated to you.
I don't
I
know
think
what
it's
that
funny.
is.
Yeah, I don't know either of those references either.
There was a movie based on
A cat named Keanu, I'm guessing.
It was a parody movie with Key and Peele of a movie that Keanu Reeves had done where he went to go save a dog.
Okay.
But see, I don't even like when I think of like Keanu, I'm just like, that's a name.
Yeah.
And if people say Keanu Reeves, I'm like, oh, the actor. And then I think of Michael Reeves, and I'm like, that guy's funny.
Yeah, my
The
goal
only
is
reason I do
I
think of
have
Keanu
a
Reeves is because for the longest time that's the only Keanu that I knew.
fair. I
Can't even.
I do have a I have a
Doesn't
goal
feel like the
to one
Matrix
day
guy, but he
meet
is.
Michael Reeves and perform the fusion dance so we can make a second Keanu Reeves.
Okay.
I just think it'd be funny. Anyway,
Anywho,
I've
does
got-
anyone have anything to do in game?
Anyone? Before I try?
Can I play in the claw machine?
You can play the claw machine.
But can you reach it?
Which claw machine do you want to, like, what prize do you want to try and win?
It's either going to be something that's really valuable or a plushie that is my size.
Yeah, there is, like, an impossible claw machine that have, like, plushies that are way too big that people always try, like, they wouldn't make it an option if it wasn't possible. So Belle's just, like, constantly playing that game. Neon, how about you roll me a 1d6?
Let me tell you what he's doing at the moment, though.
Oh, okay.
So he's sitting at the same table that Candle was at, and he's working on the report for Candelo. And he just every now and then he's looking, scanning the scene to see if he can notice if his sister came.
How about you roll me a 1d6? I have a list of people that I think individual people would like.
I got the one.
You are sitting at a table alone when someone hurriedly rushes over and sits at your table, and they've kind of got a jacket pulled up and a mask pulled down over their face, and then they just kind of like hold a hand up and just like pretend I'm not here, like they were running away from someone and they're trying to blend in.
When they just suddenly get there, he did for a moment get extremely like about to be on the defensive, but then when they say that, he'll just kind of go back to what he was doing because he's kind of confused. He'll pretend like he'll do what they said and pretend like they're not there. But he will peek out of the corner of his eye to see if he can figure out who just sat next to him.
How about you roll me a streetwise check?
Let's see, what is my bonus to that? Where is it?
Cositas West.
There it is.
Why do you sound like a Khajiit voice actor?
No.
Okay.
I accidentally did a 1d6. Oops. Ooh, I'm not gonna know who this person is.
What'd you get?
Yes. Well, my roll was in that one, so I got a 6.
Okay. Yep, you don't recognize who this person is. Just just kind of glancing over at them. You don't recognize or see any distinguishing features about them.
I do. I kind of grab out my drone and just set it on the table where the camera is pointing in the direction that they seem to have come from, and like look through that to see if I can figure out if someone is chasing them.
They place a hand on the drone and kind of like wait a moment and like, is this okay? And then if you allow them, they'll like adjust it to like point.
He'll do like a very small nod so that they can know that he's saying, yeah, go ahead.
It's very hard to notice, but every so often you see something moving in the shadows of the buildings and you realize that it's a Vaki.
That's not good. I have nothing in my repertoire to deal with a Vaki.
I don't think any of us do.
Well, like right now, there's almost no reason to do anything because it's not actually coming into the area of party.
Right.
So it either hasn't noticed the person, or there's a reason it won't come in this area.
I'm just saying, like, in general, I don't think any of us have anything to deal with a Vaki. Unless two whip something out that none of us expect.
No.
Little mini nuke cannon.
I might have something.
Yeah, that's true.
Bell is something.
Bell is the something. Also, this Cogito friggin' fire.
I like background sound, it helps, I think. So what did you say you're doing, Neon? Or did you already do it?
I mean, right now I'm mostly watching its movement, like movements as best I can. And then I guess they wanted me to pretend like they weren't here.
The guy starts chanting something.
Hey, yo!
He's like saying, like kind of under his breath, almost to the device, hoping that it's recording. He's like, Kufnet, Afnet, Masken East, Urushnet, Masken Ether, Beersket, Karsket, and Kurset.
Speaking backwards!
I'm definitely recording this.
You will have to look this up later, but they are chanting something in Egyptian, and then they immediately jump up from the table and start to run when they're blasted by a beam of energy from the Vaki's face, and they collapse to the ground dead. And then the Vaki comes over, tinking on the ground. People move out of the way. It picks them up by the neck in its jaws and then escorts them off the premises.
Well, that happened.
Okay then.
Who wants to go next?
I got a 23 to base
I
deck
think that's
with the claw
everyone.
machine.
No, wait, no, two.
Anyone?
I mean, anyone can go. I was just saying that...
I want...
Oh, you want to go again?
No,
Or-
I want to share, but else has something to do before I think of something.
I got a 23 to use base deck on the claw machine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you manipulate the machine enough to get like a giant teddy bear that looks like it's big enough for you to climb inside of. And it's like teetering on the edge, and unfortunately, the claw you've like managed to move it over enough that it's like halfway on the edge, and it just needs to teeter and fall in. You're gonna have to pick up something else to like drop it in to like tip it over.
Okay. 19.
Okay, yep. You managed to win a smaller second prize, and the big guy. It actually gets stuck in the chute for the claw machine, and you have to come and get like a handler to help you out.
I imagine me carrying this thing like that's bigger than me, like on my back. So just see these giant teddy bear kind of like stumbling and what is the word for this? Like how a zombie walks. I forgot the word for that.
Arm stretched out.
Like
all
one of
wobbly.
those outfits of like someone, like the alien kidnapping them outfit. Does anyone know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about.
It's like
And,
one of those
there's one where it's
inflatable
like a cowboy
outfits.
riding a horse.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah.
shambling forward. That's what I was looking for. I'm just like
found a disguise.
Like this. Bell's just making it look like the bear is walking around carrying a Bell toy.
I do have one thing.
Hmm.
Is Candela here?
Yeah, she's around.
Yes.
And now that you
Nice.
guys have spotted these people, you can point them out to each other.
Okay. Because I do want to, like, call the
Oh,
model over
I have something funny.
and be
Mhm.
like, Candela, I told her there'd be important people here. Like, call her over and introduce her and Candela.
Just so you know,
Uh-huh.
Candela is also, because she is who she is, she also doesn't have any, she doesn't have much cyberware. She does have a few things, but she is a monster. So, just so you know, these two people may not get along because she would not get along with Simone, and Simone would not get along with her. Are these the people you want to introduce to each other?
Maybe not.
That's a good call.
They wouldn't get at
Yeah.
each other's throats, but the petty talking back and forth would be through the roof.
Oh, so it'd be like Mean Girls to the max.
I don't know what that means, but sure.
Oh, that's slightly disappointing, but okay. Alexa, set a timer for 2 hours.
Alexa, make Sparrow watch Mean Girls.
That too.
Or else.
Alexa, initiate self-destruct sequence.
The fun part is y'all.
Alexa,
my
play
headphones,
Nickelback.
she can't hear you. No.
Alexa, play Despacito.
Alexa, volume up. Alexa, volume up.
Oh, y'all do your thing. That's
Alexa, make a
something
fart sound.
I'm sorry, anyone who's listening to this in the
okay.
future on your phone. Or like,
You know, if you're listening on your
phone-
TV with speakers,
Because I feel bad for that person.
So wait,
I don't.
Sparrow, you said that.
Hey
Candela
Siri,
was,
buy
like,
me
giving
Cold Stone. Yes.
So you said Candela was giving you like this weird look, right?
Yeah. But
You are
that
a weird
I'm just
bug.
letting you know
Did
that
you fumble?
Candela is here and nobody has to roll for it.
Can I do the roll for writing the report of the second Camerata place that we went to? Because I was gonna write one up and give it to her. Since she's
Second
here.
Chimera?
Huh?
Chimera or
Let's-
Camerata?
Weren't those Chimera places?
Yes, you said Camerata.
I said Chimera.
Okay, that You said come here, which is like very close to both words, so I'm just gonna let it go.
Anyway,
But can I go ahead and wear that?
Yes, anywho.
I was gonna say, I was gonna like see if I was gonna like wave Candela over, but I'm second thinking. I'm thinking
Again, I want to make the toolbox.
two box.
That's
His
the
gang.
name of the crew of mine.
Oh,
yeah, that's his gang.
Gang's too brutish.
so Candela's giving me a weird look. I'll look over at Candela.
No, she was like, she was giving you the younger sibling facial expression of like, you're blowing this. That's all.
You fumbling.
Okay.
She does not want to interact with like a popular artist. She's just
Yeah, that's
gonna,
fair enough.
if this were school, you'd be hanging out with someone from the Glee Club, or you would be someone from the Glee Club hanging out with someone like the popular kid, and she, I don't know, she's from the chess club or something.
Yeah,
She's from the speech and debate team.
Okay.
Okay. I was gonna say
So-
she was like a
president.
math geek or something.
Anywho,
She seems very mathy to me.
Yeah.
technically speaking,
geez.
she is like a leader of a section of the city, so a lot of people have negative opinions already before they even know anything about her. So there's probably not many people that want to simply socialize with her.
That's fair.
I do
Okay,
go
so-
to
She's sitting by
for-
herself.
Or I go to
So-
where she is.
She's sitting at like a water fountain. And I don't know. She's probably eating like a hot dog on a stick. Cause she
Fair
wants
question.
to. You know what? It's a
Hot
pretzel
dog
dog on a stick.
So it's a
Whoa.
It's a what
Fancy.
dog?
Pretzel dog.
Oh, damn. That is fancy.
She likes to treat herself.
I know. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's fancy.
but
Question.
I didn't know I had pretzel
It-
dogs here. I should
If
open my nose more.
Candle gets in her line of sight, she is going to attack him. But that's just
Wait,
it-
who are you referring to? Candela?
yes, Candela. But that's just a natural instinct of all of the younger offspring of Candle's line.
Yeah.
The kindlings. The kindling.
Yeah.
Candle's just sitting. just like sitting at the bar. That's it.
Okay.
Dumb question. Does anybody approach Candle?
A few people do.
What do they want?
Some are just fans. Like they want your autograph.
Candle looks at them, says, "Sure, you got a pen and paper."
They have like a digipen that allows you to sign anything.
Candle looks them dead in the eyes. Takes a second. Sorry, not doing that. Takes a notebook out of his pocket, tears a page out of it, sets it down, pulls a pen out of his jacket, and then writes his name in a stylized font where he adds a little flame with a wick on top of the L for candle.
They're
Then
like,
just hands it
so
over to me.
cool. See, it's just like him. He doesn't dirty his hands with technology.
The real reason he didn't do it is because in his younger years, somebody said they wanted his autograph. He signed a thing of tech, and then somebody stole his identity. So he He just doesn't trust people when it comes.
Oh yeah, that's the reason why nobody signs anything anymore, like at all.
Yeah. And that's why Candle only signs thing in his code name in a stylized font, because that's not even his signature.
I too have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Oh jeez, I already forgot her name. I tried writing it down.
The
Subata.
pretty lady?
Yeah, Subata.
Hmm.
I would like to tell her about the time where I found the piece of the AI in one of the dancing machines at a different arcade. I would say that's an interesting.
She kind of playfully says, "So you're gonna, on our first date, you're gonna tell me about another girl you met at a different arcade?"
It wasn't her. It wasn't really a girl.
She's interested though. If you want to tell her the whole story.
Oh yeah. Do I actually have to say?
No. She is going to pull out her phone that she has strapped to her leg, like Cammy, basically. Do you know Cammy from Street Fighter?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. She does a quick little search and she says, that is. She basically explains that dance machine was one of her friends. It's a bit of an older model. It hasn't been updated in a long time. And so she basically gives you a time frame in which someone must have tampered with it or whatnot. Because there's no way that it got into the store like that.
Well, I managed to fix it. Should be good.
So where'd your
Should be up and running
ghost
again.
friend go?
Wait, what?
Where'd your ghost friend go?
Oh,
If you got her out of the machine.
It's safely stored somewhere.
She leans into you really close, and you can like smell sunset on her skin. And she's like leaning into you and reading your face. She says, "You referred to her as a girl, not an it." You think a person got trapped in a machine? It's happened before.
Yeah, it's a possibility. Though this wasn't the first time we found a fragment of an AI.
Oh? I hear there's a lot of news about AI going around causing troubles. Honestly, this is the biggest hubbub that Camelot has had. Of course, they're always trying to shove it off that it's not them, but we all know. Camerata doesn't have snafus like this. They must have been desperate, don't you think?
You have a point there. Like, who knows how many fragments of AIs that are out there.
She stretches her hands above her head. Well, nothing we can do about it now. Unless you're inviting me on a scavenger hunt.
Aren't you busy?
We've all got our roles to play. Sometimes you have to dance to your own tune, though. And she gets up and she grapevines away. And if you watch her, you'll actually see that she's going down to a stage where apparently she is scheduled to perform.
Gotcha, okay.
Does anyone else want to try and meet anyone? I've got a lot of people.
Yeah, I know.
I think I'll go to Candela and give you the second plushie I got.
Plushie? Oh, that's nice.
What is it?
Angry squid.
No.
Angry bird.
An angry bird would be fun for her to throw at me right after.
It's like a mint condition angry bird from 400 years ago. It's like, where did you find this? She holds it up next to her face and she's like, this does not look like me, and it looks exactly like her.
Picture taken. And vanish. Anyone else?
Panda. If someone had asked Candle for like a blank flash drive, would he have any to give?
Well, yeah. How else is he gonna feed his friend?
Neo's gonna go to Candela.
Panoptic agent just eats USB sticks like gum.
Yeah.
No crunch on it.
Neo's gonna go to Candela and give her a flash drive that has the report along with some footage of what they saw and went through at the second Chimera lab.
As you come up to her with her admiring this plushie, she gets all red and she's like, oh yeah, fine, alright, whatever. And she stuffs it in her pocket and walks away.
Send to a group chat.
I look to Belle and ask, what was that about?
Belle just turns and says, I think she's doing something the kids like to call tsundere.
But in regards to the report, I got a 14 on how well I wrote it. I got a 7 for its credibility, and I said 40% is what believability.
Nice. Okay, yeah. It is a wild story, but the proof is there, and this is gonna blow open some stuff pretty wide. Chimera is no longer just like a shadow organization doing some weird stuff and having old storage facilities. They have been and currently are harboring aliens and doing tests on them. Now, there's probably other corporations that might be doing the same, as you've seen with Desmond's party, but perhaps not to the extent that Chimera was, and, well, now Chimera is acknowledged as doing that. So.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see how they're gonna handle the press now.
I'm part of the press.
Anyone else?
The only stuff I have would be talking to other players. So,
I mean, if you guys want to, you can. Feel free to socialize however you want.
Where are you, Doc? I'm coming for you. I need to talk to you.
I guess I'll have to send a message saying anyone got a what's it called? I keep forgetting.
I've been muted. God damn it.
Just gonna send a group message saying anyone got a boombox.
Those don't exist.
I sent a message back. My drone does have speakers, but it's nowhere near. It's not that loud.
Oh, you should get like a music player addition to your drone. That'd be cool.
Like, it does have like rudimentary speakers. It's mostly for recording.
Nightshade, can I use your car?
But you're a music guy. You should get like a performance.
I should get an upgrade
Why
for
do
it.
you eat my car?
I assume the newer generation of vehicles have louder speakers than older generations.
I mean, I've seen some vehicles in this generation that are pretty loud.
Just need a decent decibel of it.
I'll say this: you probably see like a street performer with a setup. If you want to go over to them.
Yeah. Let's see. Like,
Hey,
street
Zero?
performer.
Yeah.
You mentioned, so you said this is an arcade, right?
There are lots of things around, so there is a arcade, but this isn't just a arcade. Again,
Fair.
this is like a mall,
Gotcha.
an open mall.
Are there any Pac-Man machines? It is incredibly unlikely, I know, but are there any?
No, they're
I'll roll.
Whackman machines.
Any fucking Flappy? Is there that one big Flappy Bird machine?
It's called Waka Waka.
Waka Waka machine.
There's no Pac-Man, there's only Mrs. Pac-Man.
There's a Ghost Hunters machine, which is like a rip-off spin-off
Gotcha.
for legal purposes.
Yeah, handle goes from the bar to the arcade and to that machine specifically.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to roll basic tech to see how far he can make it in that.
Alright.
Just for funny.
Okay.
Alright.
Please roll 1. Please break this vintage arcade cabinet.
One.
Alright, let's see.
Honestly,
I'm
Bill, you might work.
I'm hoping that I gain another situation like the fucking checkers.
What?
You remember that, Sparrow?
Like the checkers.
Like checkers, yeah.
I don't remember. I'm asking.
I think when Candela
When
challenged
he
Kendall
was,
for the bar.
they fought for the bar over a game of checkers, and like I rolled 3 10s in a row.
Oh, gotcha.
Just fucking absolutely insane numbers. Alright, yeah, that's just a 9.
Okay. You're moving a little slow because you're trying to be careful to not break anything, and you don't get the high score.
Oh wait, sorry, it's an 11? I forgot that my sheet is broken.
Okay, there's a line forming behind you, and they're like, "Hurry up, old man."
Candle loses and like turns to them very slowly. Just if any of you can beat me in arm wrestling, I'll consider speeding up. If a single one of you can survive arm wrestling with me, I'll think about it.
One of them pulls
Your
out
challenge?
a big gun and holds it underneath your chin. I don't need to beat you at nothing, old man. Get out of the way. I want to play arcade.
Candle does not move in the slightest. Not like till he like as he presses the gun against him. I figure most of the times he tried to pull this, like the person will tilt their head back to be like away from it. He presses the gun to Candle's chin. he doesn't fucking move.
Okay,
It'll just
you
look-
are
just
going to
look-
take the full damage from this gun then.
Well, I have a turn, so I'm gonna spend all of my roll ability. to gain
No,
additional health.
no, no, no. You said that you don't move, you don't take an action, you don't do anything.
Well,
You
no,
are
I
going to
wasn't
take
saying
29 points of damage.
I wasn't saying that I don't.
Oh.
Fucking lord! I wasn't saying like I don't do jack shit. I'm saying like he presses the gun to my chin and Candle doesn't like visibly react.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Jesus fucking Christ.
No, I'm just saying that like every single time you're like, I'm gonna quickly spend my stuff in preparation. I'm like, that's called preparation because you prepare beforehand.
Well, yeah,
You
I
were
was
not
saying
prepared
that
for
because
this.
I wasn't expecting him to just outright shoot him.
Exactly. Sneak attack.
Okay, I need you to know if you do this, I'm going to kill this person in broad daylight.
Okay.
Alright, fine.
You take 29 points of damage and you have a broken jaw.
Alright, yep. I'm gonna just roll to fucking hit him then.
Okay. This is the thing. The gloves are off, folks. People will just straight up shoot you if you don't get out of their way.
Cool.
I knew this was gonna
What
happen.
jerks.
I knew it was someone. I didn't think
Alright,
it would be
cool.
Candle.
That explodes. That
I thought
explodes.
Candle would be the gentle giant, but here we are.
I said they could arm wrestle me to make me speed up. He pulled out a gun. I didn't react, and he pulled the trigger. I didn't say shit aside from that. He just
we
shot
live in
me.
cyberpunk world. That's
I-
what they do. They shoot people for less.
Yeah,
Yeah,
these
nobody
people
shot
are not
Doc for
reasonable. These
all
people
of
are
the
not
insane-
rational.
Like, Doc has done way more insane shit, and people have not done fuck all to him. Freddy's done much more insane shit, and people have done fuck all to him. Candle did nothing here, and got shot. That's all I'm pissed about, okay?
All right.
I
You-
rolled,
that is
I-
rational for you to be pissed at.
I rolled 2 crits, so that's 2 10s in a row, and then I rolled a 5 after that. I assume a 25 hits.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna fucking counter throw him into the damn machine.
Oh no, not into the machine!
Play it so
Now
fucking
nobody
hard as
plays
hell.
Pac-Man. Smashes him into the machine.
He wanted to play the game so fucking bad, he can play it in fucking hell.
Wish, hope he has an extra life. Oh, well, not much.
Careful.
Oh my god, he's not Nightshade.
There's like
This is like normal.
there's 1 second in between the gun getting fired and this guy just being dunked into the machine.
It's like Shaq ducking Kanye.
The bullet hadn't even hit the roof when this guy's face shattered through glass.
Right. Yeah, that's 2 6s and a 1.
Okay.
So
Uh,
that's 12, 13 damage. Yeah.
I'm gonna say,
And, oh wait, no, it's plus body, right?
yep.
So that's plus 8. It's
Alright, so
13
how
plus
much damage?
21 damage.
Okay. Yeah. You broke his... He broke your jaw, you broke his face. He is in the machine. He's still alive. He is bleeding. He is twitching. His friends behind him reach for their guns and they're like, you know what? I like Dig Dug anyways. And they just kind of walk away. Nobody bats an eye. Not a single person.
Wait, so we're supposed to add body to our melee damage?
I think he has a thing with solo or something. I don't know.
No, I
yeah.
was just asking if it was a direct thing. If it's not a direct thing,
I
then
don't
just did
remember.
13.
It's been so long since we've done combat. This guy is not dead. Nobody bats an eye. Nobody even asks you to leave. They're just like, oh man, that one the machine's broken.
Candle broke a machine, guys.
Candle walks out, snaps his jaw back into place, like it's hanging loose on his face. He doesn't like relocate it because it's fucking broken. He just snaps it back into place, grits his teeth, and heads to the hospital. That's it. I'm taking Candle out of this area.
I mean, if you want, Doc could just straight up heal you if you want.
I know, but at the same time, Candle is both in character and out of character, so pissed that I do not think that I would be able to get through a normal interaction without snapping at somebody, and I don't want to snap at somebody.
Man,
it felt incredibly unprovoked, and I am mad about that. So I am gonna go hit the bag for a while, so that I'm less angry.
I can cast Lay on Hands.
I cast Candle.
And you're going in your car, right?
Sure, make it blow up. I don't give a fuck.
Okay. Candle has left the party.
I mean, that makes
Candle
sense.
is vacant.
Fair enough.
Does anyone else want to do anything?
Does anyone come up to me? I know someone asked that earlier.
I was gonna talk to Dot, Candle, and the Nightshade. But I don't know.
That's a street performer guy.
I don't know where that's gonna go.
I just like to imagine Neon has like a quest tracker in the top left of his HUD. It's like, talk to Doc, talk to Candle, and then you just watch his Candle just like, whoop, like it gets deleted off the screen.
That smoker is just getting further and further away.
Wild, I say.
Neon is going to look for Doc. Doc.
D.
Doc.
You're making
Dr.
cookies.
D.
I think he's still making cookies.
Dr. D.
What?
Yeah, oh, shit.
Neon is looking for you.
Oh, what do you
For
want?
why?
Hey, Doc.
Hi.
So, how well do you know Isha?
Pretty well.
I imagine if you talk to them, it would be more likely that you get the info. I want to know. And then he whispers to you. I want to know how Bell was made.
I mean, odd request.
Why? I'll go ahead and be straight with you on this. We need to figure out a way to make the laws work in Bell's favor. That and Isha also has ties to you know what.
I get this sentiment. However, Bell is sentient.
Yeah, but
which
I'll
is
just go ahead and tell you,
technically
Penelope
illegal.
doesn't care. Because they can't prove it, they want to decommission him.
Right. They can't prove that he's sentient, which means that he's technically property. However, if they prove he's sentient, then he's illegal and will then be destroyed as well.
And that's why we gotta change the laws.
I think in order to do that, you should talk with Candle.
Well, yeah. I'm going to eventually talk to her. But
right.
We also need to know how Bell is the way Bell is. Because like, Ruby is also a case. Which, if they have similar, if there's anything similar about them, that would make it easier to try to change the rules for both of them.
Similar about what?
If they have any similarities in the way they came about, it would make it
Who is
easier
they?
to fight Ruby and Bell, and then all the
Ruby.
other AI.
Huh.
The problem is, since we don't know anything about, really know anything about Bell, it's hard to figure out an argument in the case for Bell.
I feel like this is a conversation that we need to have with Candela and Isha together.
I mean, if you think you can get them to be together, the only reason I don't know about that is because I did ask Bella if they wanted to meet Candela.
He's a
in
bit
regards
old
to
for me.
Talking about this.
Candela walks up.
Okay,
Damn.
I Candela. We
She's
want to change the laws regarding AI.
she's got a pretzel in her hand. What kind of laws do you want changed? Just so you know, changing laws isn't as simple as you think they are. But
Oh, I
know what
know.
you're
It's not
going for.
easy, but it has to be done because Panoptic is just going to keep throwing around their power against the people who can't fight them, rather than going after the actual problems like Camerata.
That's
and Chimera.
corporations in general.
Yeah.
The issue.
And if you get enough people together, they can do something about it.
The issue is that one of our friends, the small robot, is sentient and has no rights. So we want to change that.
So, do you actually want to change the law? Do you want to make an addendum? Do you want to make an exclusive change for just your friend here? Again, there's a lot of ways to go about doing this.
I know. I've got a lot of research to do. I was gonna try to formulate more of an idea before coming to you, but since you know more about the law than anyone else I know, you were the best person I had to think of to talk to.
The law is a screwy
Right.
thing. There's a lot of restrictions, and there's even more adjustments to those restrictions. People get away with a lot of stuff by making a bunch of exceptions.
Right.
But the more exceptions that we make, the less meaning that laws actually have. And the more that we change laws, the less meaning that they actually have. So sometimes you gotta choose when and where to pick your battles and how.
For me, it's just the sheer fact that just because they can't prove that they're sentient, they shouldn't be allowed to decommission them, because if they are sentient, that's essentially the same as just killing them without any
Right.
backing or moral reasoning.
If there is a reasonable doubt, they should not be able to be decommissioned.
Candela pulls up like a full, like, she pulls out a folder and prints out like a digital template of like, and she hands you like a digital stack of papers. And she says, "This is the whole laws and restrictions about created beings, robotics, androids, and their sentience. The rules simply state that," and this is paraphrasing, but basically, anything that is created that uses artificial constructs and advanced learning technology and AI, it cannot ever have true sentience and not be considered alive. However, if you can prove that its creation does come from something else, And if you can prove that a robot is not a robot, there's your loophole. So if you can somehow find that Belle isn't just a robot, but maybe is a person in a robot's body, that's something that you can go for. Otherwise, unfortunately, there's not really a way to go about changing this. It's all rules and regulations, and it's been argued in and out of court for who knows. I'm more than welcome to help you get information and figure out how to do this, but I'm not going to put my ass on the line trying to fight over something that everyone has lost on. There's just no way to prove whether or not something created has sentience because it's so good at imitation that we just simply cannot fight it anymore. The direct stipulation states that if it is made of metal, if it comes from metal, then it is and can only be metal.
That back door should definitely work for Ruby if our theory is correct on where she came from.
But, I mean, if it can pass the Turing test...
Turing test had been thrown out a long time ago. Advanced AI has been able to learn how to overcome those things. They're too smart now.
Well...
Again, simulation, and to be perfectly honest, we can't tell the difference, which is why we shouldn't be allowed to make the rules and dictate whether or not it is or is not. And so we make the blanket decision that if it's born a robot and made a robot, it must always stay a robot. Just because it walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, looks like a duck, smells like a duck, feels like a duck, does not make it a duck. The only way to prove it's a duck is that it came from an egg from the DNA of a duck.
Now that's a shocking realization.
Guilty until proven innocent.
It's the world we live in now.
I'm gonna go get another pretzel,
If you don't
and she
think
walks
that's
off.
changeable, fine.
Oh, sorry, what were you gonna say?
He was gonna say, like, she literally said the words that I was thinking, the whole innocent versus proven guilty, or guilty versus proven innocent. If you don't think that's changeable, fine. But I'll definitely find a way.
You have luck with that. I'm gonna go get another pretzel.
Or... Sparrow, is Dr. Isha here?
No.
Okay. I didn't think so, but I figured I'd ask. You never know.
Just a reminder, Dr. Isha has a very poor immune system and cannot go out in public. Even to, like, be in their own working space, they have to wear a full body suit.
I mean, he came to visit my hospital.
Yeah, because it was clinically clean.
That's true. Okay.
Talking about the bots, too.
If anyone shows a black light on Dr. Isha, he's gonna freak.
Hey, yo. Oh, got it.
Because he walked into your hospital that was supposed to be clean.
There's milk all over the place.
Milk stains.
It's fairly clean.
Yeah, Doc, talking about the bots didn't go all that well.
Regulation, yeah.
Can't really mention we can't really mention the other one without talking to Isha first, though.
Right. Although, Doc is gonna, like, lean closer so, like, they can't be overheard. It is possible that since Isha's focus is on alien technology, Belle could have been built.
I was purposely not saying that word because I also want to fight for them too, if I can.
Well, I mean, right, but also...
You hear the soft whirring of a camera lens adjusting of the panoptic agent, like standing over your shoulder.
I give him a thumbs up.
No. Bad robot.
Well, supposedly they're still
The camera head doesn't say anything. He's just kind of glancing at you.
Hey, I'm doing it all, trying to do it all legally.
Huh.
Yeah. We got a lot of learning to do about everything surrounding bots, AI, and the other thing.
I think I would like to experiment with the other thing, especially.
Definitely ask for permission in regards to experimenting. Oh,
Yeah, most
Also-
definitely.
I forgot. How much connection do you have in your fixer world?
Quite a bit. Why?
I want a Sandy.
Okay,
shit.
hold on. Hold on. Wait.
More whirring noises.
Let's see. My
no,
reach.
man. If you get a Sandevistan, you're gonna need
Okay,
extra.
really? Real quick. Look up the Sandevistan in the handbook and tell me what the rarity is.
Rarity?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll look it up.
That does not say rarity, so I did not know that was a thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I can kind of give you the, it says it's 500 Eddie bucks. Yeah, it doesn't say rarity.
So, is it? It's in the.
The PDF is very slow.
What's your thing say?
Is it an internal
It's
cybernetics?
speedware.
It's neuralware.
Neuralware. Okay, hold
Yeah.
on.
Requires a neural link, which I do have that.
You said Kerenzikov.
Yeah, it's
No,
500
Stan.
500 Eddies.
Sandevistan. Expensive. It is expensive
Yes.
rarity.
Oh, those
So
are
you
the
see-
rarities?
Yeah, the parentheses. So cheap, premium, expensive, blah 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 blah.
I didn't realize that was
Um,
their version
yep.
of rarity.
So, reach, I can always find cheap and everyday, expensive, and very expensive. And it was expensive, I think. So yeah, I can always find expensive items
Yeah.
for clients.
Basically,
So,
what
yeah.
Doc would have to do is pull some strings and get connection with someone to be like, yeah, I just need to, or bleh. I've found a host that's willing to test out this experimental cyberware for cheap. All we have to do is give it to them and they'll test it out for us. And that's kind of like the thing that hospitals can do. Unfortunately, you don't have a hospital at the moment. So you'll have to go apply somewhere else if you want to pull strings like that.
Or if Neon wants to buy one, I can haggle on his behalf.
Right. If you want to go find somewhere illegally, you can do that. I was saying that's the way that you could technically have one legally and not get arrested, basically. Because it is military grade and it's not allowed to just be out to the public.
Oh.
Neon doesn't have time to
Specifically
deal with
because
this.
of the racing and the skaters that were going on. Things like
Okay.
Sandevistans and Kretsnikovs can only be purchased by people that have specific either necessities for them, in the same way that someone with an infirmary or whatnot needs to buy something. They can get it that way, or they have a deed or something, some sort of pact or whatever.
Right.
I forget what the term is.
I was
Contract.
gonna do the legal version, but Neon doesn't have time to deal with what Freddy had to go through.
Well,
I...
Freddy also has an experimental Sendevastan that's made out of alien tech.
Can I text Isha and ask him if I can acquire a Sandevistan through his hospital?
Do you want to come back to Dharma Technology and be under their thumb again?
I don't
Are you
know.
asking for a job?
I kind of don't mind that. What does everybody else think about me working for them?
That's your choice.
If you ask
Dr. Isha
Neon-
responds, even if the prodigal son returns home, there may not be someone to welcome you home.
Huh?
Basically,
cares.
even if you come back to Dharma Technology, you may still not be able to contact your parents.
Oh, well, okay.
Because they're like working with super experimental secret stuff.
I mean, to be fair, I still thought they were dead. So,
Well, they are,
or at
but
least missing.
Dr. Isha's trying to be nice about it.
Right.
And pretend that they're... I don't remember specifically what it was and how they're dead, but I think Dr. Isha is not legally allowed to say that they are dead because I don't remember what it was.
They were missing, quote unquote.
Ah, that's right. Yeah, I remember. Yep. So technically, they're still on payroll and they're still, quote, working, unquote, at the facility. Whether or not they're still physically there is another issue.
Man, if Doc asked Neon would say that he wouldn't want you to do that just to help him get a cyberware.
I mean, nice. Sparrow, out of character, is there actually any issue with me doing this? Any conflict of interest that I'm not seeing at the moment?
You will have to follow more rules and regulations if you're going to be an official doctor again. You won't be able to just do Ripper Doc stuff. You will have to stay in a building and do stuff and follow protocol and have a schedule. You'll be given jobs and you won't get to walk around freely. You won't have your own free time and stuff.
So, effectively, character... I effectively become, like, handle.
Kind of.
Rarely used.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, no. No, not.
I mean,
not
unless you
yet.
get like
I
a
will not
specific
return
job title, like you could become a member of Tether, you know? But that might take some doing, you know? You remember Tether, right? Oh, Doc's getting their cookies.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Tether are people that are allowed to go out and about and do on-the-street healing. But yeah, if you all started working for Tether, that would be like a really nice net to cover the kind of work that you guys do. But Dr. Isha didn't offer to hire you guys. You know that the option is there, but they're not, suggesting.
Okay.
To be honest, he didn't ask, so that's on his fault for not getting to work from him.
Oh.
I didn't knock a work for him.
Hmm.
To be honest, I don't think unit works very good in a official setting. Although, to be perfectly honest, he's been working for Chimera pretty well. I'm really surprised.
Yeah. Search out the information, give them information, get the money, search out more information, get more stuff done. Boom. It seems pretty simple and straightforward. Eat all the ice cream. But yeah, no one else got anything to do.
I'm
I'd
back.
like to do something silly.
And I should be fine with just going through the legal channels and just buying it.
That's the thing, though, that we can't do that at the moment because my hospital is.
Yeah, we find
I'll find a
another
way.
one that'll let us install it. There's more hospitals
No.
than just Dharma.
Right,
There's a will, there's a
but
way.
it is military tech. The hospital would have to tell the military that they are using it.
Right, which is why if you worked for Dharma, then you would have a direct connection.
Right.
Because Sendevistans come from Dharma.
Oh, that's it. Oh.
Yeah, Dharma makes them.
But they're not as good as Alienware, as we see.
Yeah, Dharma technology is actually a lot of like scientists and like
It's a bunch of
inventors and
nerds.
whatnot. Not really, doctors and like biologists. But there is a lot of that
Hey.
technology too. So there is some crossover. So that's why, D and his parents worked for Dharma, but Dharma is mostly technology and not, physiology. There's just a lot of connections with every corporation, so, there's bleed over.
Yep.
But yeah, it's like the people that make a washing machine also make the thing that spins the guns on a A10 Warthog.
Oh,
It
yeah.
makes things spin very well, so everything spins very well, including the guns.
Yeah, that
one
just makes me
makes
think of-
stains. One makes stains disappear. The other one makes people disappear. Same.
That just
thing.
makes me think about how ball bearings are used in so many things, from
Yeah.
military to
Yeah.
civilian.
Like fidget spinners. And
Okay. So. Yeah, we can't acquire it legally until Panoptic releases my hospital. So.
Yeah. If anything, I'm already very fast. It was just to give more oomph.
Right. And most definitely, when we have it back, that will be one of the first things. Until then,
Yeah.
I'm not usually the one that advocates this, but there is a drug that does the same effect as a Sendevistan.
done.
There is. But the side
I
effects
don't
are the
think
worst.
Neon wants to risk getting addicted to anything.
Really?
just don't get
Why?
addicted.
I heard what Doc said, I didn't hear what Sparrow said.
Don't get addicted.
Let's see, which one is it? There's
I don't remember. I may not have written it down yet.
Oh.
But yeah, it basically has
wasn't
the
it
same
like
effect.
boost?
I think things over. But yeah, that was
I thought
all
it was
that.
like boost.
Might be
That was
boost,
all I
don't
had in
remember.
mind to talk with Doc about. And Kendall's not here.
I know that
Kendall left us.
speed is something from
Fallout.
Fallout, yeah. So I think I had to name it something else.
Jet.
No, Jet's also from Fallout.
No, I thought that's
Boost
what you
does
named
do
it.
+2 to a stat, which that's pretty handy.
Quick shot, no skill for something? Oh, man.
It's not boost.
But yeah,
I like to talk to the performer. If nobody else
if
has
you
anything
guys
to do.
had more money than skill points, you'd probably get a lot more of the skill chips. Because they basically give like stat upgrades for money. But you guys are pretty poor.
Hey, much better
Yeah.
be poor and know how to do shit than not know how to do shit and have money.
It's a lot of adventuring, but not for people giving quests, just out of your own curiosity, so nobody's paying you. It's pretty late. Do you think it'd be alright if we called this session here and picked up next week?
So we are playing next week?
That's what I like to talk about after the session, but
Oh,
I think
okay,
there's
yeah.
still a lot to do at the party, a lot more people to meet and things to interact with.
Alrighty.
Is that alright with everyone?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.